What? Oh. Music? Music?
I just got my tax return, and I'm making it your problem.
Thank you, Mozzie, for the 30, my mouth is dry. 37 37 month resub. Hold on, I need to wet my wrist. Why is there no music? Why is there no music? It's just playing. That's a little better. Hello, welcome. I'm confused because Mozzie, it says you subbed a few hours ago. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. But hello, welcome, thank you. I updated the oh, it is a Teal 2. I didn't notice. Do I have any Teal 2 emotes? Hold on. Is that my first Teal 2? It might be. I need to make sure that there's something in the Teal 2 subs. I don't think there is right now. But hello Mozzie, hello Melody, hello Blob, hello New and Tasty, hello Gazania. Hello. Welcome. I have one emote slot in Teal 2. I feel like I gotta put something though now. What should we put in in Teal 2? Hold on. I know something. Maybe. I could do another Malice emote. Hold on. Last night, I was getting some stuff ready for Malice. The Malice race is tomorrow, by the way. We've been talking about racing Malice for a while now, and that's finally gonna happen. Where did I put it? I didn't do another full run-through like I wanted to, but I had some time to practice a couple specific areas. Nope, that's Robot Alchemic Drive. That's the wrong folder. Malice Trophy when you win the race. But I don't even know what that would be. Is that just like a Smash trophy? No way in hell you ran in this race. You might have been. I don't know if you practiced at all. I found new tech. There were a couple places that I spent some time looking at because I feel like I could. There were a few places where there seems like there should be some skips. And I tried to find some, but I couldn't quite manage it yet. I'll probably do like one more playthrough tonight if I have time. Fuck, how's this gonna work? This is gonna be not swell. Oh, by the way, Melody, remind me to send you something later. I have an update for the stuff that I sent you. Nothing major, just a few textiles. I'm working too hard on this. I don't think I am. I'm. The stuff I would have been doing anyway. For the love of the game. Give me 1 second. The thing about... I mean, it's pretty clear that I'm doing texture replacement stuff. Chat knows about that at this point. The weird thing about texture replacement in the PS2, most of them have to be at like 50% opacity. Apparently, the like illumination of textures on the PlayStation is tied directly to the alpha channel, which is insane. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Twitch. Viewer worlds, emotes, chill 2. We'll just call it that. Let's see if that's updated automatically. Might need to refresh chat. Hold on. I can do that, can't I? Yeah. I'm also going to move downhill. I don't know why those are 7 though. Why is those 7? Did I hit 7? There we go. I might change that later. At least I want to have at least one thing in Tier 2 if somebody sub to it. This is such a will pull. I shouldn't talk about Malice too much. I shouldn't talk about Malice too much, but this is such a weird thing in it. Whenever I played it, I didn't do the thing that makes this happen at all. And whenever it does happen to you in-game, there's no real penalty. It doesn't do anything. I guess the only thing it does is slow you down, so I guess if one of us gets hit by it, by the Juju Man's curse, that'll be, you know, a few seconds. But no, I should say, we're probably gonna do... We're probably both gonna be streaming Opal Perspectives, tomorrow. We're gonna probably try to have it to where we can see both games on each screen at the same time. We'll have to... I said we were gonna need to probably test some stuff, and then we just haven't done that yet. So, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. But for now, my DM's open, yeah, but I forget. And I spent most of my time last night doing the texture replacement stuff, so... I was thinking about the other part of the Malice stuff. But for now, we're doing something that's the complete opposite of that. We're doing Sherlock Holmes tonight. A Mozzie exclusive emote. I'm a little out of it today. I'm a little late. I should probably mention that. I had to take the trash out, as I do. But it's been getting hot again where I live. Summer's approaching. So I had to take a shower. I had to take the trash out and then come back in and then eat and then take a shower and then I was ready. And I still already feel kinda gross. You ever get like post-shower sweat? So it's like you're almost not even worth it? Kinda dealing with that right now. I turned my AC on, but it's mostly just been on the fan, luckily, so it's not too... It's not like blasting yet, but... If you hear the occasional thump, that might be that. The compressor turning on. It shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. Oh, I did something else. I'm stalling, admittedly. I spent a little more money recently because I finally bought V-Vigil. Because I saw that it actually supports webcam stuff now. I'm not using it because it kinda is not very good. It's good, but I need to fuck with it more. If I spend more time with it and I update my model a little bit, it will, like, unlock some new VTuber tech. But it's very iffy. It has a really hard time, like, reading my face, so I need to fuck with it a little bit, but I'm not currently using it. I've been debating spending money on, like, professional rigging for my VTuber, but all of that is like fucking $2,000-3,000, and I don't think that's worth it. I think I just need to spend more time practicing and get good at it myself. That or I just need to be friends with someone who's very good at rigging who will do it for free. Better yet, VTube Studio just needs to make it, like, default. Because VTube Studio added, like that motion, the mouth X axis. I don't know why they can't just add all of those to what VTube Studio reads natively. They will have any complaints about it making. I know it's not too bad. It's a little bad in some ways, but I just want better, like, mouth detection. I feel like I always have issues, like, not actually keeping up with my actual mouth movements. That might be because my webcam is like 30 frames per second. Maybe if I had a 60 it would be better, but I don't know. The thing is, V-Brittle has a lot of, like, extra stuff. V-Vigil has, like, lip left up, lip bottom right, roll. Like, it has practically, like, 3D face flex type stuff that I need to learn how to use. I've been wanting to update my model for a while and I just haven't done it yet. Like, as in I want a new one. But as you might guess, pretty hard to fucking draw a VTuber model and have it actually be, like, made in such a way that it functions correctly. Something is weird. Hold on. Let me do something very quickly. Oh, that's the wrong... that's the wrong one. That explains why... Wait, no, it's down here. Why is the bitrate display not displaying? The hell? What the hell? Why is it not? Is it just gone? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is that? What is that even displaying? I'm fucking with a thing that y'all don't even notice that often, but hold on, hold on, hold on. There it is. I don't know why that just wasn't showing up at all. Hold on. I know. I know this is like awkwardly quiet, but this is I have brain worms about this showing up. There we go. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. See, that's fine. That's good. See, now if the internet starts being bad again, then y'all should be able to tell. Sorry about that. That's sometimes that shit just doesn't show up, and I don't know why. Anyway, Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. We played it, and that's what we did last time. No, last time oh god, we did a lot of shit last time. We actually made like a ton of progress. Um, fuck, how do I play again? Hold on. Right, that opens the, okay, yeah. But I didn't click. He moved on his own. Last time, Sherlock Holmes, with all life partner Watson, we the guy across the street from where we live had a slave, um, excuse me, a manservant who went missing. We determined somehow, we somehow determined that he was kidnapped and shipped off somewhere from the docks. Then we found a temple under a well house where a dude had been cut up and was full of leeches and worms and serpents. Then we went to Switzerland. We went to Switzerland because we found out that the real cult that we apparently uncovered was using opium and morphine that they were getting from a hospital in Switzerland called the not the Black Dahlia, the Black Eurasia, the Black U something. What is it called? I'm trying to remember without just looking at it. The fuck, what was it called? I think it was lightning outside. That's scary. Hopefully that'll be fine. The Black Edelweiss. Oh, that storm is actually kind of close. Well, that's okay. Hopefully that'll be fine. Hopefully that'll be a light storm. Um, Black Edelweiss was a mental hospital or asylum or whatever. It's not even really a. What would you call it? It was a place where they were doing bad stuff to people. They were doing like electroshock shit. And they were the ones smuggling opium and morphine into England. But they were also keeping a bunch of people prisoner and using them. They were doing like real brain shit on them, right? They were like scooping out the brains so that they could only do like rituals. Like they trained them to chant specific stuff and then scooped out the brains so that's all they could do. Um, and they were using. We have reason to believe that they were taking the manservants from people. They were being racist about it. They were using, what they would call the lesser races because they're more docile or some shit. Oh no, it's kind of the opposite of that. They were like, we need people who are strong but who we think are dumb. So they were like kidnapping servants and slaves and stuff. Um, luckily, Sherlock is like, hey, I'm not kind of not cool with any of this. Luckily, Sherlock, even he was like, I'm not into slavery. Um, and then I think we found out that they were also shipping people to New Orleans. Or maybe they were getting people from New Orleans. There was a reason that we came to New Orleans, and I don't remember. That's like the one thing that I don't remember. After completed several sales of precious stones, these levels reveal funds they will transfer to a specific bank accounts in London and New Orleans. Okay, so we just know that the fucked up evil doctor was doing shit in America. So he came here to find out what the fuck's going on. Um, I think that's all that really happened plot-wise, right? Kidnapping people, using them for evil Cthulhu rituals, scooping the brains out. We met a monk who was living in the walls. I don't remember what his deal was. He was just kind of around. I think that's all the plot stuff that happened. Gameplay-wise, we found out that this game is not very, nice. We got stuck on a bunch of puzzles. Because I had the logic, but not the gameplay logic. So we're gonna have to be aware of that. That sometimes you'll be doing the right thing, but you'll just be like clicking in too far to the left.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
So we just got off the boat in New Orleans, and I think Watson was like, we need some money. Oh. You don't say. My God, Watson. The Americans have women. I've never seen such a thing. I forgot how quiet this game is, too. There's like no music in this game. I've never been to New Orleans. Some of my family has been. I hear it's nice. Whoa. That paint is so shiny. Factory. So I looked up some more stuff about this game. Can I go in here? I read that I think this was a false Pulsing game before it was a point and click. Like, I think this mode they added in the remaster, so I think playing it this way actually is, like, correct. Louisiana Nymph. I don't know what that says. I can't read that. Something about Cajuns. Quad City DJs.
It would be better to turn back.
What the fuck is the Quad City? I've never actually thought, what is the Quad City? Well, the multiple DJs each from a different, was it full DJs from different cities, or was it DJs all from a city that is full cities? Uh-oh. Hopefully this game will be chill.
It would be better to turn back.
New York is like 3 cities, isn't it? Like 3 islands?
One more step, and your brains will be about as useful as gator bait.
The continent welcomes us with such hospitality, doesn't it?
Beg pardon, my good man. Is the bank closed for some time?
As long as it takes Mr. Blackman to come back from Baton Rouge with more dollars.
Who were robbed.
Not hardly. We had a jewel sale.
When might one expect...
I don't think this guy is
Blackman to
American.
return?
He likely could come back most any day, but he'll be gone 3 days at the least.
Is there anyone else who could shed some light on this transaction? You see, we have come from Europe and are interested in a particular set of precious stones. It may well prove to be this same set your bank sold recently.
I ain't talking, and I don't know nothing about it anyhow.
I don't know nothing, no anyhow. Something unnatural about that green suit. I don't know. I like a green suit. I think the green hat makes it look weird. Also, he does kind of have, like, tuxedo, like the black lapel. Makes it look a bit fucked up. I did like that for most of this. He's wearing like 4 different greens, that too, that's a good point. It's like a gradient from dark to light, from bottom to top. And I liked it for most of the time up to this point. He was wearing like almost sort of like a gothic black suit, which I felt kind of fit. If anything, I feel like he should have been wearing the green suit in the beginning and then switched to black, because in the last section, he was fucking in jail and saw Moriarty again, and he came back all traumatized from it. He should have had like a Luke Skywalker moment where he switches to black. Wonder why it took so long for Holmes to weld this hat. The last stream had him in a top hat for too long. I don't know. I thought he looked good in the top hat, but I guess they wanted to, have it be more of a payoff when he finally puts it on. It looks too small, though. I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eye? I don't know what that means. I don't know if that you're referencing something or you're just threatening me. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. I'll be real, I don't think I ever watched Spider-Man 3. I watched 1 and 2.
I have no reason to go there.
Does the Sandman say that, or whatever his name is? Technically, the books never said he wore that hat. It was something done in the movie shows. Yeah, I assumed it was either that or like an illustration. I wanted to draw myself wearing the funny hat, but I just haven't had time. Well, I've had time, but I just didn't do it. Peter becomes a pig in 3. He says that to Eddie, I think. Why would he say that to Eddie? Eddie's nice.
It would be better to turn back.
I say that because the only Eddie I've really spent time with was in Midnight Suns, where he's just weirdly a really nice guy. This dog wouldn't make that sound. That sounds so fucked up. That's not the right. It was like a grapefruit your man type snarl sound. Hey man. That is too small of a brush. Wow, that's way too small. Does it even have bristles on it? That's gonna take you forever. I should watch Spider-Man 3. It's probably bad, but it is still one of those. It is of that era, so it can't be all bad. Gonna paint a wagon, gonna paint it good.
Back.
I don't remember how the rest of that goes. Hello, Sneaky, welcome. What are you doing? At first I thought he was like counting them. He's kind of just gesticulating. The full story and illustration, the full story, the Boscombe Valley Mystery. Based on the clothing of a real-life doctor, Dr. Joseph Bell. Huh. Also, the illustrator just likes the hat. Kinda looks like Conan. I don't think that's how you open that. Cotton. Kind of don't know where I'm going. I kind of wish talking to Watson, like, actually, you would remind me of what we're doing, instead of just saying, what do you make of this, Holmes?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Oh. Why does that look so good? Am I crazy or does that look really good? Like, it's just a cube map, but... I know there was an older version of this game. I love the story of this. This is a weird one, because this game came out in like 2005, I think? And then they remastered it in like 2007 or 8. And then they just made a remake. So this is technically the remastered version, but yeah, this is a... Plot-wise and story-wise, it's been good so far. I've been enjoying it. Also, hello. Hello, welcome. I'm curious how much they changed in the remake. I did read that some of the plot stuff has been changed. Which is good, because that means when I finally do get to the new one, maybe it's still gonna be worth playing. I feel like I'm not supposed to be going this way. Need Brian Doyle Murray to portray Sir Arthur Conan Doyle when they just imagine Knuckles being the writer for Sherlock Holmes. I don't really know that much about Conan Doyle, to be honest. Oh, bro, that's not a safe place to be fishing. The most I know about Arthur Conan Doyle is that that's where Case Closed got his name. When they played the remake, then I loved it. Pretty much all of the games, the Sherlock games that I own at this point were gifted to me very graciously by Mozzie in chat. But I saw, when I was looking at the newest ones, I was like, I don't know, I feel like I need to walk up to the remakes. Especially the newest ones, because they're like full-on reboots. But I do hope to get to those eventually. I know nothing about him either, but he probably wanted to retire Sherlock early on and killed him off. Had to bring him back saying he's faked his death because of popularity. Was that the waterfall moment that always comes up in the movies and games and stuff? I'm not supposed to be here. Well, am I? Wait, do we have any history nodes in chat? Is that flag correct? If it's 1894... If it's 1894, then I don't think that would be correct, because we didn't have... When did we get Hawaii? Hold on. Oh, right, I can't alt-tab in this game.
It's better to stay clear of these hounds.
Hounds. Didn't we get Hawaii in like the fucking like 70s or something? Like extremely late? I guess I didn't technically count every soul. I think it was already in that formation by then. I think, maybe. Can you see it close up? I think this is as close as I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will already be post-circular stalls, I think. So that might be correct. It might just be... Yeah, it was already in the lined up formations. That might be right. How do I open my map? Oh, that just put me in the same place. Hold on. I couldn't go in that building, right? Yes, okay. Top and bottom row is long, and then the floor in the middle are short and equal length. Ah, okay. I never really looked into it, but I've always kind of wondered how they did that, because whenever I think about the modern flag being so, like, you know, symmetrical. What am I doing, Watson? I'm not in the best state of mind. Box of matches, bills of exchange, oh. Do I just have to give this guy money? Do I just have to, like, bribe him?
There is one feller. Goes by the name of Champagne. He's Cajun. He knows everything that goes on around these parts. You can most likely find him near a pile of planks at the end of the pier.
He sounds
Everything
like
has its price in America. Isn't that what they say?
Harrison Ford doing the voiceovers for Blade Runner that he didn't want to do. There's one guy, goes by Champagne. They say he's Cajun. I still don't know if I've watched the right version of that movie.
I have no reason to go there.
Hello.
Good morning, dear. Come to relax?
No thank you, madam.
I never relax around women. Seems like the flag may be off because it's like they make their own version sometimes. That's true. Around that time, it's probably not as standardized. Hey, what's up? Mind if I cut in? Hey, she's actually cute. Watson looks pissed. Let's go. They said at the end of the peel, but which peel did they mean? Did they mean back where I was?
It would be better to turn back.
Why did they not let me walk on that? I feel like lately this might be a weird thing, I might be wrong. Maybe only I'm seeing this, but it seems like there's been a lot of states lately that have been trying to, like, get better flags. So they don't just have, like, a seal on blue. And every time that happens, tons of people will get pissed off and be like, oh, it looks like a corporation. And I think that's dumb. I think there's been a lot of really good, like, modern flag designs that people shit on just because they're new. Oh, can I get that? Reddit flags are bad? How do you... Okay, well, if you're talking about, like, the fucking rules that people think they have to abide by, I do agree that that's dumb. I don't think they all have to be, like, no more than 3 colors, they have to be symmetrical, no text. etc., etc. I think that's done. But I don't mind a flag that looks like it's from some fucking sci-fi, some fucking sci-fi impiled nation. Oh, are you cool?
With open arms, Watson?
Napoleon, Lafayette. Don't mind the dogs, they just don't take to the smell of gentle folks, especially foreign ones. So what can old Champagne do for you? How's about some planks for your boat, or maybe a ride in Gator's Bath?
I don't think that's a Cajun
Some
accent.
time, perhaps. People say that you know everything that occurs in this area.
Maybe so. Don't care much what them people say. What you want to know?
We are particularly interested in a recent transaction in precious stones. No doubt you are familiar with these events.
For sure that's true. Now that you say it, I reckon I heard of some swap.
That's for true.
I would help you out, but my poor brain's like the train with no coal. What you want me to do? Now, there's a bottle of some champagne or this and that. Old Champagne will have a thing or two to say to you.
Not a fan of the whole vexillology rules. Oh yeah, that's, like I said, I think that's dumb. Give me 1 second. If this storm is rolling in, I'm gonna actually turn off my AC so it doesn't blow rain in. Now I want to look at flags, but I don't think that would be... I don't know how we could do like a... Maybe I could do like a tier list of best, like, state flags and proposed flags and stuff like that. Thank you for the posture check. I'm going to use that as an excuse to try and pop my back. Ugh. My thing is, I don't mind a good seal, like a state seal. But I think you should be able to have that and a flag. I think you can have both. I think we just need to be doing more shit with the actual state seals. Like, bring back wax stamps, you know? Especially the flag with a bell on it, the California, New California Republic. I like I think it was the Welsh flag that has the dragon on it. That one's cool. Oh, we have less money now. Okay. Maybe we can buy champagne from the mistress. Oh, what do you call it? What do you, the dame? What do you call the owner / leader of a brothel? Like my state seal, it's colorized on the flag, but the design is simple enough to just be a wax seal. Madam, that's it, not mistress.
What else do you want? We have work to do.
I want champagne. That is what he said, right? He just wants alcohol? I think maybe I'm biased as well, just because Texas already has a pretty good flag. Like, we cheated by just making it a smaller American flag, but... Mrs. is shorthand for mistress, much like Mr. is shorthand for master. But the meaning of mistress and master has changed in modern times and not really used. I've always been kind of annoyed by that, honestly. I think it sounds a lot cooler to say Master and Mistress.
It would be better to turn back.
And I think that's also why I think it sucks when people say like, mixed store.
It would be better to turn back.
Like, MX is like a gender neutral prefix. Because it doesn't mean anything. It's gotta actually, like, mean something. That's why I like it more when people are like, I don't know, Duke. Or something like that. Like, Jack. I feel like I might have misunderstood him. Hold on. I mean, this is a saloon. Can I go inside? Looks like some kind of souffle alchemist to me, or like a mixologist. Dog growling sounds like someone hacking up a lung. Yeah, it's not a very good sound. I bet they were like playing tug of war with a dog to get the growling sound. Which is why it sounds like it has something in its mouth. I know a song that uses that exact same dog sample. Is it Dog Police?
Trout fish is fat this year. Lots of gators in the bayou, that's true. Mm-hmm.
I need to have like a Dog Police button. Not for stream, just for like in life. I guess there's only one more guy we can talk to, technically. Maybe I should just go talk to the guy at the bank again. Wait, the pub is wait, what? What's the pub? Hold on. That's... I'm assuming by pub they mean saloon. Because those are like different things. I'll be real, when I read RRR, I think of Freddy Fazbear. I'm so confused. I dare say, good sir.
I told you once, now don't rile me. Get lost. I told you once, now don't rile me.
Can I rile him?
I told you once. I told you once. I told you once. I told you once. I told you once.
I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's a building that I can go into that I haven't. Yeah, this map is really small compared to some other ones.
It would be better to turn back.
Which just makes it even more confusing that I don't know where to go. I'm gonna... Mackerel. It's not the name. Oh, is a mackerel a type of boat? I don't know. Honestly, this makes me want to play gun. Conan is a fun game that I spent a lot of time with as a kid. They say some shit in that game that, is not... makes me worry about just streaming it. They use some period-accurate terminology for, Chinese people, let's say. That's gotta be the pub. What am I supposed to do here? Like, look, there's a bottle right there. And there's a man that I can't interact with. My cat won't get down. We got a new dog in my house recently. And every once in a while she'll just come into my room and just beg for pets and then leave. She'll just come up, shovel nose in my hand. And then when she gets tired, she'll just walk away. But if I turn to face her, she'll like jump up and like hug me. It's very strange. She does like a human hug. I don't know. It's weird. What am I doing? Can I get past the dogs now that the dudes go? No. I can't be stuck on something this simple.
Crawfish is fat this year.
Just give him money. Okay, just give him money.
Come to me true. Was a week ago, maybe two. A butler working for a rich man made himself a jewel trade to honor and co. Looks like business to be done fast and with a quiet way. By my foot, the truth is here now.
The name of the employer of this silent partner?
He go by the name Arneson. He from far up the bayou to the east. He got some crazy notions, that'n. They must be all like that where he come from.
No doubt. One other
Are we
matter.
gonna watch Cloud
During
Atlas?
the last few days, have you noticed any strange ship movements, especially regarding those taking leave of port late at night?
You did right by old Champagne, so I tell you true. 5 days ago, a ship, she weigh anchor in the middle of the night. She took sail right after a mess of folks brought a lot of boats to meet her and charged on board. These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband. Anyway, left for the old world for sure. Old Champagne keeps to his own self. No,
Sounds like you don't.
know nothing more. And advice to you, stay clear. Those that sticks their nose where it don't belong end up feeding the gators round these parts.
We shall consider ourselves duly warned. Good day.
And if you wants to go for a ride in the bayou or something else, old Champagne treats you right. I take dollars, bottles of you know what, right?
I guess I was just overthinking it. I thought I had to go find alcohol, not just give him money to buy alcohol. Which I guess makes a lot more sense, really, but... Okay. So, okay, what did he say? There was a boat? Yeah, I keep expecting him to, like, threaten me. There was a boat in the night. A bunch of people ran on board, left for the old world. And there was a guy... Arneson. From up the bayou. So we got a name.
Crawfish is fat this year.
Can I investigate this area? Maybe not. I want to send up the bayou. Left for the old world. I'll listen. Because we can go back to the main town and see if we can see anything with that name on it.
Holmes, our bag! Thief! Stop! Thief!
Oh god. Shenanigans. Ooh. How do I get around? This might be the first time there's been music. Okay, but how do I actually get around? This will just really like being an American, by the way. Oh, I just have to close the thing. I'm done. I thought that was blocked.
Stop! There he is.
Let me run on the paddle wheel like a funny slapstick. Oh, that kinda walked. Yeah, that dog definitely is like chewing on something when they recorded that. Oh, that's why they didn't. That's why they wouldn't let me walk on it. Tally ho! Slam it in his face. How did he do that? Did he just poke up the wall? Oh shit, it's still going. The music's still going. I assumed that just meant that he like escaped.
Who's there?
Also, yeah, you can tell this was supposed to be in false person from the beginning, because all of these cutscenes all... Oh, in that view, even if I'm not. Oh! I fell. I tried to jump, I forgot I can't actually jump in this game. Yeah, we already got rid of all of our fucking money because we had to bribe so many people. Also, he's running on rooftops. He has to be French.
Stop!
I've been glitched out a little bit. I guess this is why we only had access to like a tiny bit of the map. Because all the rest of it is being used for this. could have looped the music. I don't know. You had looping technology back then. Which way to go? Can I like monkey climb, like little hand? Oh, that's a better idea, actually. Never mind. This is silly. This is really silly. Oh, you're not him. I saw the, like, vest. I assumed that was just the same guy. Oh, don't do that. Holmes. That's it. That's overkill. Takes his time like a persistent. This guy's dead. Oh, no, you're alive. This feels fake. This feels like a joke. Hey, are you gonna stop that guy?
Stop right there, you two. Not a move.
But the thief, he is going to...
Thief? What thief? All I see are two foreigners tearing up my wharf, making a lot of noise. I expect you have some sort of papers proving who you are and what business you have in my parish. I assume you have proof you're here legally.
What? Of course we have papers in our bag. But that villain, he... Well, upon my word...
Have several diseases from the Vesty slide. I was thinking that. It looked really gross.
Sir, are you trying to offend me?
Gentlemen, look here. Calm down, Watson.
But can't you see that...
Watson? So you are Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson.
Please, spare us the pretense. You know very well who we are.
And a clever fella in the bargain. Listen to me and listen up good, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. You will leave tomorrow morning for Europe on the same ship that brought you here. No need to offload your bags. Just turn around and get back on board. Nothing good will come your way if you ignore my advice. Oh, and one more thing. Without proper papers, you're nothing more than outlaws here in New Orleans. And outlaws end up as gator bait in my parish.
Spelling? Nasty laugh. Spelling it out that way is pretty funny.
With open arms, was it, Watson?
Holmes, enough.
It seems they were warned of our arrival and waiting for us. Let's find the wealthy side of the city and the house of this Arneson. Come, Watson, time is not our friend. Watson, let's pay a visit to this Arneson.
Narlins. I never know how I'm supposed to pronounce New Orleans. As a Texan. As a Texan, I feel like people pronounce it every which way. Some people think they're cool if they say Nolans. Some people put in the extra effort of saying New Orleans. I feel like pretending to do an evil laugh. That whole scene felt like a bad movie in a way that I enjoy. Can we go talk to the woman? Yeah, New Orleans seems like the easiest way to say it. New Orleans.
What else do you want?
What do you want? My brother's from there. He hates when people who aren't from it say Nolans. That's the thing. It seems... I think you would only say it that way if you were actually from there. It's too bad we don't have Creepy Watson. He could look away, look back, and have teleported behind the crooked cops. Nothing personal, chap. I think the next one in the series is the Creepy Watson game, which I do want to play. I believe that is Nemesis. Which is a very funny name for a Sherlock game. Okay, what do we need to find Olsen. I get the impression this game probably had Creepy Watson in it before it got remastered.
I told you once.
Sherlock Holmes with the fucking 100% evil logo on him. So I've been thinking about Resident Evil again recently. Going back through some of my clips. I was like, huh, those games were pretty good. Did Creepy Watson have a remake? I don't think that one did. I think that one is still vanilla.
Trial fish is fat fish.
Hey, I still have my bag. I still have all my other items. I know those other areas opened up, right? So I couldn't go back into the Chinatown. That's kind of what I was expecting. I think it'd be cool if, like, the entire UI was missing the bag. That'd be funny. This map is too small to... Oh, okay, good. We just have to straight up go to a different place. Seems today that all you see... I don't know, something about the color scheme here is very Family Guy coded to me.
Ah, Watson, it seems we have arrived at the place. Look there, on the iron door.
He was looking.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Wait, did they put Watson here so that whenever they showed the door we were just seeing from his POV? Is Watson here because he's acting as like a camera?
Looks like no one is here, Holmes.
I I don't know if that bell makes that sound.
Watson, this is our only lead.
This is so awkward.
Good morning, miss. Please don't be alarmed. We won't harm you, my dear. What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Lovely. When we arrived here, you were looking through this gate. This is the residence of Mr. Arnson, isn't it? Do you know him?
Yes, sir.
Do you know if he is at home?
Don't rightly know, sir.
Watson,
Come now, don't distress yourself like this. Why all these tears?
Because of my little brother, Davy. He serves with Mr. Arneson, and been more than 5 days since I heard from him.
perhaps he went on a trip with Mr. Arnson.
No, sir. Tain't likely. I serves at the Gallagher's just the other side of the road. If they had left, I would have seen them. Something bad has happened. I can feel it.
But if you were so near, surely your brother would have cried out for help if there had been any real danger.
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's right smart in some ways. But Davy can't talk. Not a word. Besides, most evenings, we visits and sees each other across the stable door. And been more than 5 days since he been there. Oh, sir. I be mighty scared. Something has happened to him.
I can't
I just knows it.
joke too much when they're talking because I have to pay attention to what they're actually saying.
Watson, I think this place is indeed isolated and therefore quite vulnerable.
There it be. I gonna go wait on the road. That way, if my mistress calls for me, I can hear.
Well, we just got teleported, now I'm confused. We're going in hill? What?
It is hardly secure, Watson. Regard the lock. It has a primitive wooden latch, which is also quite flimsy.
I knew what we were doing until we teleported, now I'm kind of confused again.
Bravo, Holmes.
Oh, is that? Oh no, it's technically alive. You good?
Holmes, this horse is dying of thirst. Poor animal.
He has had no water for these past 5 days, Watson.
Unbearable.
Would that happen? I feel like a horse would, like, break out before it just started killing over. Waddle?
I hope this gate is not locked, because it appears quite formidable. Open!
What the fuck did you just do, Watson? What the fuck was that? Hold on, huh?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Did Watson just activate his fucking psychic abilities? What happened? Was that a Thoom? Hello, Gary, welcome. Stand back, Holmes. Open! Can we do anything to help the...
He can barely move. We must find him some water, and quickly.
This is my water. Get your own water.
Observe, Watson, these beautiful, well-tended flowers. Someone must care for them.
I should have waited. I did just hydrate, but I'll do it again.
Pure water. Cheers.
Thank you for the hydrate. I should get the Grimble and Bandersnatch. What is that? What was it called? Don't hug me, I'm scared waddle clip as a hydrate routine.
A raccoon. Come here, you little rascal.
They won't allow us too close, Watson, though the little imps are rather inquisitive by nature.
Hovis and Gramble. What's the other one? Office and...
Ah, Holmes! There are thousands of these mosquitoes.
We
Mosquitoes.
must turn back, Watson, or we shall be devoured.
That's real. They probably would be getting devoured anyway.
Water, 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 water.
Oh, we're just breaking in? Okay.
What a wretched smell, Holmes.
Oh, somebody's dead.
Wretched, Watson. It is the foul stench of death.
Water.
Watson, hold the basin. I think you know what to do with it.
Why am I doing this? Why am I saying that as if I'm not Sherlock most of the time? Why am I... I should say, why is Watson doing this?
He can barely...
I don't think this will be enough.
Easy now, fellow. Drink up.
Seeing a horse lay down is like inherently fucked up. Oh. Can I have that?
What could this be doing here?
Like, horses technically do lay down when they sleep. Sometimes, right? Don't they sometimes sleep standing up? That's not... It's not the right place, but okay. Easy now. I don't remember what the context of that post is. I just remember the random whole snuzzles me. Yeah, easy now.
Here you are, Watson.
Why did Watson do that? I'm confused. Hold on. So Watson went and did that. I guess because he's a doctor. So it's his responsibility. But then he came back and gave me the hammer. And said, "Here you go, Watson."
Ah, it's a ham. What a delectable aroma. If only I were hungry. Ah, it's a ham. What...
I don't think that's good, Holmes.
Ah, it's a ham. What a...
Can I cut it?
Ah, it's
No.
a ham.
Ah, it's a ham. Is that onion? It's like onion shavings. Or maybe potato skin. I was about to say, this looks like a dead body room.
Watson, what do you make of this?
What a horrific sight. It has lain here for at least a week.
And
On
you
the
don't
contrary,
seem to
Watson, once again you see, but fail
understand.
to observe. The warmth of the local climate and the exceptional humidity undoubtedly sped up the rate of decomposition. Based upon my calculations, the body has been here for 5 days.
I feel like Watson would know that bodies age differently under different climates. Or like decompose faster in different climates. That's like his whole thing.
Papers were burned, and great care was taken to destroy everything of any value to our case. We will find nothing further in this place. This must be Arnson. He appears fond of cigars.
It looks like his neck was slit.
Let's examine the hands. They are calloused, with traces of dirt under the nails. This would be the gardener, no doubt.
What is that, though? That just a
Let's
bruise?
examine the hands.
It's gross. I don't like looking at it. Blood flow? I mean, I can only assume that this is the guy, the guy we were looking for.
Maybe this will satisfy that old man of the same name.
Just also rob the place. Oh.
This blood on the ground came from a deep wound. I cannot budge the handle. They must have lodged something behind it to hold fast the door. Shh, Watson, listen.
Shut the fuck up,
Whoever you
Watson.
are, open up. We mean you no harm. Open the door for God's sake. It's a matter of life or death.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility is appreciated. We shall come back later.
Can we not handle the thing?
Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no harm. Open the door for God's sake. It's a...
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility...
Let's give up, Holmes. Watson, you're a genius. Wait. No way, right?
What's this? Someone placed their hand near this footstep.
Okay.
Judging by the size of the fingers, it seems to be a youth. Why would they lean down here? Of
Oh, is
course,
the boy
to
like...
pick something up?
A boy? Boy? Did she say how old he was? I assume when she said, like, brother or whatever, they were just, like, the same age. He could be, like, an actual baby. For a second I thought we were gonna look at the footprints and they were gonna be the fucking guy from across the street. Yeah, what's his name? What's his name? His name? What was his name? Balpa. Balpa was his name.
These clothes belong to a servant, and judging from their size, he is a small man. Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here.
Is there? A jewel.
A stone of small size, but of splendid color. It seems to have no flaws, and I doubt that it originated in the American continent.
There's also a culprit underneath the wood. Why is that like that?
Anson, with his servant, no doubt.
Hold on, coffee. This guy.
These clothes belong to a...
They'll put a bunch of shit on the walls to let you know, like, what race the guy is supposed to be, but I legitimately don't. I'm not smart enough to be able to recognize certain symbols and stuff.
These clothes belong...
Kabbalah? Kabbalah? I don't think that's... Wait, hold on. Isn't Kabbalah Jewish? Was that a different Kabbalah? I was gonna say, this stuff, I would imagine, looks Indian? I don't know if that's important or not. That could just be set dressing that they didn't... I don't know. I know Kabbalah with a K, I believe, is like Jewish mysticism. Dear Mr. Anderson, this is a... Can we get this in, like, English? It was a pleasure to encounter your extraordinary altruistic attitude towards your employee, young Davy. If you would have made the effort to discover the truth of his affliction? I think that's affliction, not addiction. Affliction. And most would have discharged this boy from those services without hesitation. It's unfortunate that Dr. Callahan, who has expertise in the matters, is also your neighbor. Without his intervention, it is doubtful he would have been introduced, and then you would not have had the answers about this young man that you have been seeking. Also, I will tell you that Davy's problems are psychological rather than physical. As you already noticed, he heals and understands perfectly well. A medical examination also revealed that his vocal organs are unimpaired. The final diagnosis is that a psychological trauma on mental blockage is what prevents him from speaking. That's supposed to be an F, right? That's not what an F looks like. I fucking hate cursive. As for your anecdote concerning the coins and discovery of the incredible talent that this young man seems to have for figures? It looks like it says big ones, even though I know that's not what it says. It reminds me of... It reminds me of... similar child prodigy cases. I have requested the files from my colleagues, yeah. All I can say now is that your employee has a phenomenal memory. This Bond Bigwis is what that looks like. And that an adapted teaching program can enable him to exploit his talent and benefit his community. Best regards. Doctor, I assume? L. Lakobka. Lakovka? Is that a K? Is that a K on... I don't know what that symbol is. I hate cursive so much. Whenever I was like trying to learn cursive when I was homeschooled, I kind of just got incredibly upset and stopped. I'm assuming Lakovka. Like a French Kafka. Mr. Anderson, have you ever considered that this boy might have psychic abilities? Are you familiar with the Indigo Children? Because the alligators are not the most fearsome predators, according to visitors, all agree that mosquitoes are the worst enemy of man. No one knows how many different varieties of mosquitoes haunt the surrounding swamps and lowlands, but the most common are hematophages. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Attracted by a mammal's body warmth, the smell of blood from wounds or sweat, it can quickly swarm in clouds. Feels they cause numerous deaths and among cattle. Only deaths among people are rare. Natives shared with us some of the local recipes to avoid this plague. The sufficient and common method consists of applying some lemon juice. The aroma repels these menacing insects. Is that true? I always thought bananas as a kid. Either, like, makes them go away or makes them attracted to you, either one. The simple presence of a lemon tree in front of a window is enough to dissuade them from entering that place. The audacious solution consists of carrying several toads on your person in a conspicuous manner. Amphibians are very effective, blah blah blah. I wonder if that... I wonder if that would work. Would having a fake frog, like, on your body... Would mosquitoes, like, recognize that and stay away? Behavior of the raccoon in Louisiana is very similar to its brothers from the forests of the East Coast, but there are a few differences. Raccoons in this region take their meals in the nest. Okay.
Ah, a book on the fauna and flora of Louisiana.
Fantastic hunt tales. It's an African swallow. But a most disturbing tale about wild creatures of the marshes. I kind of like how they're having, like... Realistically, you're seeing the end of a sentence on the top of the page. But a most disturbing tale about wild creatures from the marshes and swamps comes from Louisiana. Frightening events have plagued the region in recent history. At the time this book was put to press, rumors about mysterious disappearances, discoveries of mutilated bodies, and fearsome beast of the swamps continue to haunt the poor quarter of the dockyards. A citizen of New Orleans contacted a world-renowned hunter known as Ward. The gentleman who wishes to remain anonymous retained Ward to track and kill a beast. These freedmen worked in his fishery, lived in wooden shacks, lamenting numbers of unexplained disappearances and death, reported finding mutilated and half-eaten bodies. And women had also been mysteriously disappearing. The authorities, but was met with indifference. They blamed these incidents on his own hired men who lived beside the swamp. The local constabularies reasoned that these people originated in Africa. Well, sacrificial rites involving young virgins were common. Oh, so they're just like... It couldn't be gators, it's probably something racist. As for the fate of the men found dead, they argued this was most certainly the work of alligators. Okay, so they're differentiating between gators and the beast, okay. The good citizens thought that this was highly unlikely. The area was teeming with game. Knew from personal experience that alligators rarely attack humans, and fish and natural food are readily available. Also rejected the notion that sacrificial rites were involved. Had that been the case, his men would have not asked for his help, and could have handled this matter themselves. Told the workers usually disappeared while dredging for crayfish. It always feels real to me to say crayfish. That's another, like, regional thing. We say crawfish, which I'm pretty sure is the same thing. Both girls had disappeared recently, and no less than 7 young men had been found dead. That's a lot of people, actually. They weren't kidding, that's a lot. The locals now refused to enter the swamp, even to withdraw their gear, adding to the tension were rumors of a grotesque and scaly silhouette seen by fishermen in the distant fog. A large sum to hunt down the presumed beast, return with it to the man's hired workers. He accepted the commission, cleaned his weapon, and hired the local guide, who knew the swamp. They left on a boat? Crawdad is one that people say around here too, yeah. They left on a boat that very same day. Crawdad is, like... informal. if you're like going out with your buddies to catch something, then you might say crawdad. But I feel like if you're like ordering it from like a restaurant, you say crawfish, maybe. Next 2 weeks, they searched the swamp. One evening, Wald came back anxious and excited. He said they discovered a trail deep in the swamp. This is a long book. In his guide, Holmes something that initially sounded like singing, but in dreadful, guttural, and discordant voices. Wald explained that it might have been the mating call of a bull alligator or some other large reptile. Promised to go there first thing in the morning and return with its head. They left at dawn, and later gunshots were heard from the depths of the swamp. Ethan came and went with no sign of Ward or his guide. Nor were they seen the next day, and into the next weeks. Well, the strange disappearances and deaths ended. People speculated that Ward, his guide, and the beast had killed each other in some ferocious battle. And then, some months later, an extraordinary thing occurred. A fisherman discovered what appeared to be a white man caught in quicksand. Could just say man. What? I guess this guy came from a place, well, yeah. The man, upon discovery, shouted with panic and attempted to escape. The fisherman was forced to stun him in order to bring him back in. The man had moss, seaweed, and muck, all teeming with vermin covering his gaunt frame. His features were buried under a thick beard and wild tangle of hair. Despite his appearance, which was barely human, some people claimed they recognized Wald's eagle eyes. He was also naked. His teeth were strangely sharpened, and his eyes were feverish and barely able to focus. Most of all, were terrible, strange skulls that covered his entire body. Their symmetry resembled the work of some deranged artist or madman. Though many thought the opposite, the authorities decided that Wald had inflicted these marks upon himself and locked him in a cell, thinking he must surely be insane. After doctors examined him, he was officially judged to be mad and sent to the mental hospital in Baton Rouge. Is it Baton Rouge, or, like, is the G silent? I feel like I've told Baton Rouge in the past. Though he remained locked up until the end of his short life, spent the last few months of his life there eating only raw fish and screaming to all who could hear that they had saved him. He cried out that he was one with them, and he spoke to him in a dream, and his awakened, was soon to come. Another historical tale, even more disturbing, comes from us from the British moors, where a white rabbit...
This book has been read often. Tales of Fantastic Hunts by D. Niles. ...
It's really funny to read something like that in this game and be like, well, this is probably true. This is probably a real-life thing that is just 100% canonical. What else we got here? Oh, those low texture, but you can kind of make out some of them. The Brazilian... something S. Brazil. Northern Amazons? Land of the something. Also, lots of stuff about Brazil.
This metal tube is approximately 40 centimeters in length and 18 in diameter. It bears a small tag which reads, "This one without defect. My sincere apologies, E. Otis."
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I'm stealing. What do you think? Lots of metal tubes in this game. Oh, excuse me. Oh god. In order to wind up this unique watch, you need to find the figures corresponding to those of the clock. According to the same logic, oh god. 2 digits are already marked to help you figure out what method to use. Good luck. Do I need to do this, or is this just like a puzzle I can do for fun? I mean, 1, 2, 3.
A newspaper from 5 days ago. Someone has torn the last page. Well, it seems Arnson tried his hand at a small riddle in this newspaper. How strange. He does not seem the type to take interest in mathematical conundrums.
Maybe I don't actually have to do that. I want to. I want to, but...
This should prove useful. Closed. Tight.
It's locked. Okay, I'm now actually hearing rain outside. If the power or internet goes out, it's probably because of that. Hopefully it won't.
Whoever you are, open up.
This is useless.
Watson, your sensibility...
Can we see?
Closed. Tight.
Oh. How do I get out of here? Could we possibly look into that window? No, we should be able to, but graphics. I don't know if I should do that puzzle now. I get the feeling we're just going to... Oh.
Footsteps. Let's see.
It's feeling we're just going to find the answer page, so I probably don't need to.
Blood. However, given the small amount, the wound should be superficial. Wait, this is interesting. There's a trace of mud here. Some footsteps or marks. Not clear enough to make out. Let's see if there are others.
Hold on, let me actually...
Blood!
Let me actually look at what happened here.
Blood.
I was kind of just glancing over it, but okay, so somebody got hit in the head, or hit with a candlestick.
Interesting. The person who sat here was fond of cigars.
Maybe we can actually piece together what happened just from looking.
They killed the man who was sitting there, and the trail of blood begins here. So this would be the body they dragged through the gate.
I didn't realize they dragged a body through the gate, but okay. So that's presumably Ornison. But what happened to this guy, then? So maybe this guy was one of the ones that tried to kill him. I'm assuming they snuck up on him while he was sitting here smoking. Hit him in the head with the candlestick. Maybe he fought back and managed to take one of them out? Because it looks like there was a struggle, obviously. But I guess they got him. And then...
The person was struck with a sharp object as they entered. You can see the trail of blood that continues past the staircase. Blood!
Yeah, it looks like, okay, here's when they start dragging him, it looks like. Because it goes from footprints to... the scrapes. See, this is the shit that I enjoy doing. I hope there's more of this in the Lego games. I'm still a little confused on well exactly some of this stuff happened. Maybe he got up and tried to run? I don't know. So they drag him this way.
Blood!
But then there's this set of footprints.
These footsteps indicate a person of small stature, and the fact that they are so closely set suggests they made their way with great stealth.
Okay, I guess these were probably from the beginning, but there's blood here too. So assuming those all came when they snuck into this way to take him out, and then maybe they made their way back to hide the gem. Presumably that's why they killed the guy in the first place. Give me that look.
Blood!
Blood! So then they drag him out.
Footsteps. Let's see. Watson, regard the traces in the soil. A body was dragged here recently. Undoubtedly it was a man of great size. More traces of mud. A person wearing shoes thick with fresh mud entered the garden by this gate. They entered the house and then returned, dragging a body back along the way. This erased some signs of their former movements, but not entirely. Fortunately, I have a particular talent for tracing footsteps. A neglected art indeed.
Convenient. Okay, so that they did overlap. That's what I did think that was what was going on. I was confused on which way some of them were going, but it's because they took the same path.
Holmes!
What?
Here!
Gee, okay, well that's a major discovery. I was gonna go down the path, but okay. What are you doing up here alone, Watson? I wonder if I could have found this on my own. They were probably like, oh fuck, they're about to leave the area. They need to find the safe. This is important.
Very interesting.
I think we need to do the puzzle. I think we need to do this. Hold on, I still have my paper from last time. Let me move some stuff. Let me get a pencil. What color pencil should I use? About navy blue. Maybe I won't have to draw this out, but just in case. Okay. I'm gonna save the game again before I do this. How many... Okay, so it is 12. So assuming it'll be, clockwise. We can wind up this unique watching to find the figures corresponding to those of the clock, according to the same logic. 2 digits already marked to help you figure out which method to use. So 2 equals 3. I mean, wait, hold on. I need to think of how I'm gonna pulse this in my mind. 3 equals 2. 9 equals 3. And we're assuming that they were right when they marked down the 4 and the 2. Which they might not be, but that'd be fucked up if they gave me wrong answers. So the hour hand is at 12. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that matters. It might not. This is just a puzzle. Which I'm not always the best at, so. Hold on. Hold on. No, maybe not. Wait, maybe? No. I was thinking 3 plus 2 is 5. 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. That doesn't work because then that's 2 in between instead of just 1. Three minus 2. 1. Bear with me. Bear with me. I gotta actually use my brain here. Hold on. These are kind of like across from each other, but then the 2, I don't know. Doesn't align with that. I feel like I should turn music on if I'm gonna be in. If there's gonna be no sound while I think about this. The theme of thinking. Six. Two times 2 is 6. No, times is gonna be... It can't be multiplication, because multiplication is gonna go way over 12. I might be stupid. I'm not sure where to even begin to figure out. But I guess that's this whole thing: is you have to figure out what it even wants you to do. It would be better if they just gave me like Sudoku. Three equals 2. 7 equals. Wait, they're both 2. Hold on. Can they both be 2? They can both be 2? Is this some like square root shit? Because I don't know how to do that. This might be some square root shit that I don't know how to do. I used to. That's not been in my brain for a long time. Hold on. I'm gonna use a calculator. I'm not gonna look up the answer, but if I need to know if I'm on the right track. How do you figure out the square root on a calculator? Don't some things not have square roots? Okay, so the square root of 7 is 2. Okay, so I was right on that. Kind of. It's 2 point a lot of shit. But it's really, that should probably be rounded up, but square root of 3 of 1.7. That might not. No. Almost. I feel like I'm... Hold on. I feel like I'm close to something. Square root of 9 is 3. But if we're rounding... Hold on. hold on. Square root 3 is 1.7. So you could round that up to 2. Seven is 2.6, but that doesn't make sense because you probably want to round that up too. So that doesn't. But that could be wrong because that's one that he wrote down, and he presumably couldn't get the safe open. So. Hold on. If we're assuming that it can have multiple of the same, but that wouldn't make sense because you have to. I don't know if that would make sense, but maybe you can have multiple of one thing. But I'm assuming that his stuff is wrong, considering that those 2 2s. But I'm writing stuff down. I'm writing stuff down. Hold on. But then wouldn't that just count? If it's a square root, that would just count up. So I don't know if that's... No, that wouldn't make sense because then there would be so many that are just the same number. It can't be that. It can't be. Right? It would just be like 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. I don't think that's it. But what if it is? What if it is, though? Because wouldn't that just be, like, pretty much everything from 3 to 7 will be, like, 2, right? Hold on. The framing of it is also confusing because it's framed in this weird arbitrary clock thing. I don't know if I need to know how watches are wound to really make sense of it. No, it can't be that. It can't be that. Unless no, that wouldn't make sense. So yeah, that's just counting. It can't just be counting up. That would be a really terrible safe code. We need to put the tube over the... equals 2, 9 equals 3, 10... What? 10 would be 7. The 2 2s is what's fucking me up. Maybe the 2 that he wrote down could have been a 12? Was intended to be a 12? It's kind of off to the side, as if he was going to put down a 1. But I don't know why you would do the 2 before you do the 1. That'd be a weird way to write it. I'm gonna look around the room a little. Is there any other clues? Oh. Those have modeled, keyholes.
Very interesting.
I think these go up to like 9. Yeah. So those only go up to 9. If those only go up to 9, then that means that these can't go up to 12. Assuming that these two things are related, which would be insane if they won't. So that means it do have to be repeating numbers. What am I missing? I don't... I don't see the correlation at all. Like, they straight up told us that it was like a math problem, but...
Why? Purely why?
I don't have time to hydrate. I have to use my brain. Should've got some water with like lemon in it. That sounds good right now. 3 can go to 9. 3 times. Two can go into 3 once, so that's not anything. 3 plus 2 is 5. 7, 8, 9. 9, 7, 2, 5, 3, 1. Is it like a Mandelbrot type thing? Hold on. I wonder if this is just not something we can do. I wonder if this is like an impossible challenge and we just don't have the information we need yet. But there's gotta be something. Three equals 2, 9 equals 3, 10 equals 4, 7 equals 2. I'm gonna... It technically is counting up. I don't think... No, because we never really... Hold on. No, because if we're doing the square root, then 10 wouldn't be... 10 would still be 3.
Very interesting.
This wouldn't make any amount of sense, really, but... Again, this would be a stupid passcode. One, two, 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 two. And all the rest would just be 3s. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. No, that's stupid. I gave up trying to make a game with puzzles because solving a puzzle is hard, but making up a good one is impossible. This kind of puzzle especially, where just like a number puzzle is... Like, most of the other stuff has been like logic puzzles, which I've been able to figure out well enough. Even if the game doesn't agree with me, sometimes. I'm supposed to have a loc command. I don't know why that didn't happen. That might have been on Stream Elements, which I don't think I have anymore. Maybe that's why. Hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. Ten. I shouldn't be. I feel like I shouldn't be looking at the ones that aren't printed on. I shouldn't be trusting those. I feel like I have to. 9. Hold on. Uh, 9. I'm assuming that there's like a formula. I'm assuming that there's some math that we have to do to each number. And what we'll have to write down is just the answer of that equation. But what could it be that gives us 2 out of 3 and 3 out of 9? Like, it feels like something division related, but division makes my brain turn off. I could try just ignoring it and going down that path, but considering the game gave us a cutscene and teleported us up to this place, I feel like I need to not move on until I know what to do. What do the hands mean? What do the hands mean? What do the hands mean? One's pointing at 12, one's pointing at, like, like 8? Twelve. Wouldn't that be 5? Hold on, 5, 10. Well, the 1 would be the 5, wouldn't it? So it's pointing in between the 5 and the 10. I got confused. Full save, like, shit, did I finally forget how to read a clock? Maybe not 8 exactly, but somewhere in between, though. I don't know if that matters, though. Like, it's included in the image, but it could just be set dressing. Considering the minute hand is, like, vague. I feel like we can't really get anything important from what the minute hand is. Do we have any ideas? Do we have any ideas? You need to find the figures corresponding to those of the clock, according to the same logic. See, part of me almost... I'm thinking about, like, the spatial connection. But I feel like that might be wrong. Because the 3 is 2, and that's right next to it. Then the 9 is 3, and that's a cross. The 7 is 2. Oh yeah, games, welcome. We're confused right now. We're doing math? Maybe? Possibly? I don't think it's math, it's pattern. The thing is, whenever we picked it up, Sherlock was like, I didn't know he liked math. But again, that could have been a misread. I guess since numbers is math. Like, it's gonna be technically like an algorithm, I think. I think it's gonna be like a... Like I said, it feels like I'm getting like Mandelbrot vibes, but I don't know how that could apply here. I don't know any other algorithms, is the thing. I only really know Mandelbrot because it was included in Paint.net. And the song. The Jonathan Colton song, and also the Dr. Steele song. Well, not Mandelbrot, Fibonacci. Fibonacci is what I meant. What's a Mandelbrot? Hold on. I was getting those two mixed up. What is a... God, trying to look up on Wikipedia what the Mandelbrot set is gonna not be readable to me. Something about swells and cubes. Okay, I highly doubt they want me to be able to understand that. We'll go into the game zone. I'm not... I looked it up and I would have never gotten it. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look it up. But I will take hints. Hopefully the hint isn't that it's not, we can't do it right now. I feel like the last time we had a puzzle that I needed to, like, look up, it was a lockpicking puzzle. And I just didn't understand the methodology at all, so I feel like and when I looked it up, nobody would explain it. So I almost felt like if I looked it up, I wouldn't even understand. You were close with your squirrel root idea. I was... okay. Once again, my logic is like almost in the right place. Okay. I'll be real. I don't remember what a squirrel root is. I don't... It is a self-evident pattern. Hey, when I looked up how do you actually determine the squirrel root of something, Google says use a calculator. Value that when multiplied by itself equals the original number. Right. Multiply. 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 That doesn't... That's what I was kind of thinking, because like 3 times 3 is 9, and then 9 the 3, but... I hate math. I used to love math, actually. Because it was like, you know, whenever you remember how to do it, it's, you know, it's pretty simple. But I don't have to do it that often, so I forgot a lot of it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Are we doing, like... fucking... what is it called? Is it, are we doing trigonometry? Because I don't remember how to do that either. I don't remember how to do trigonometry. I think I learned a little bit of that just to get my GED and then, like, erased it. No, okay. You can see how I would think that, though. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, it's... no, that's not... It's not like Pythagorean, whatever. It's, Swell root. What else could I have done that is square root related? Or like next, like close to, like adjacent. Maybe... I wasn't just right, was I?
Very interesting.
I wasn't just right. Because again, that'd be so incredibly stupid. Wait, what is it? What? Check. Two. It wouldn't just be that. That'd be
right.
Okay, good, because that would be stupid. Just looking at it is like upsetting. I feel like there's another term that isn't squirrel root that's like on the tip of my tongue. Okay, let me... You only need basic math. Okay, that's what I expected, but... Seeing the pattern in basic math is... I'm having a hard time seeing it with my eyes. I do have a calculator on hand, and I'm occasionally punching in some numbers to see if I can... find something. Again, I feel like it can't be anything multiplication related because then that'll go above 12. The highest number we're seeing right now on 10 is 4, so it's probably not going to go above like 6. Like, these are all very low numbers. Well, it can't even go above 9, because we can only do 9 on the thing. 9 minus 3 is 6. 10 minus 4 is 6. 7 minus 2 is 5. Wait, no, 7 minus... 7 minus... Hold on. Hold on. My brain just, like, reset trying to think. That second 2 is really what's fucking me up so bad, I feel like.
I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. My friend on the net is buying pictures of digital drinks. My friend on the net is eager to share what they honestly...
Basic math. Basic math. I found... How many steps? Is it just one step? How could that possibly be true? I feel like when I finally do get it, it's gonna be so simple that it's 2. Okay, so there's not just 1. Okay. So it could be like times, or like multiply then divide. Or something.
Hey friend, I was just calling to say I really like that hedgehog you have as your background.
Hold on, why is my toad just still holding? Like a hangnail. When did that happen? That cult. Consider prime numbers. What is a prime number? It's been too long. Whole number greater than 1 that cannot be exactly divided by any whole number, other than itself. Dictionary sentence describing prime numbers. Prime numbers are very useful in cryptography. Huh. Greater than 1 that cannot be exactly divided by any whole number other than itself and 1. That almost confused me more, because now I'm trying to... It's one of those things where, like, okay, I kind of get it, but how am I gonna... How do I... put that into action? How do I put that into... How do I think about that? I'll be real, might not have the brain to be able to think about that. In, like, any meaningful way. Which is upsetting to me, but... Greater than 1 can only be divided by 1 and itself. Meaning it has exactly 2 factors. Prime numbers are considered the fundamental building block of mathematics. Right, so if I... Hold on. I got a Discord message, it's covering up my calculator numbers. Here's the thing. Okay, will I understand this if I do just look up the answer? If I do just look up the answer and I see the method, will I even understand what I'm looking at? Because right now, I don't really know what to... I think I might... I think I've spent enough time on this. I might need to give up. Because I don't know... Like, I feel like I'm right on the edge, but I don't know what... I don't know the actual method. I'm gonna click this button. Okay, that just tells me... That just tells me I should do the puzzle. List the first few primes. Hold on, I closed it. Hold on. I should have written it. Two, 3, 5, 7, 11. $13, $17, $19, $23, $29. Two, 3, 9. Yeah, I'm assuming, because we're only counting up to 12, so I'm assuming only up to like 11. Maybe even only up to 9? But the 10 is listing one that isn't a prime. I'm not chewing my nails now, this is a bad sign. This calculator sucks. This calculator sucks because whenever I hit equal, it doesn't start a new equation. Hold on, I'm gonna write these down on paper so I can actually remember them. Does anyone else do the little hook on the ones that makes it look too much like a 7, or is that just me? Sometimes I'll even put the line underneath just to be fancy. Shouldn't need all of this. I also do my folder weights on like a keyboard instead of doing the. When I was younger, we had like the open top. Whatever. It's that's a whole thing to explain when I'm just saying it out loud. I don't mind my 7s. Lining a 7 or like putting a hook on it is weird. Okay, so hold on. I swear I'm not stupid. I swear I'm not a stupid person. I can use my brain good sometimes. Time 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. 14, 17, etc. I think prime number is what I was trying to think of earlier. Because I remember being like, well, some shit doesn't have, like, a prime. I was getting that mixed up with square root a little bit. But again, I don't fully know how they're being used here. Or should I just turn off my keyboard? Because 4 is not a prime. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Do we need to turn? Hold on. Hold on. 3 and 7 are both filled in. 3 and 7 will both fill in. 3 and 7 will both fill in. Hold on, I need to move the paper to where I can see it. As if that is gonna help. The thing is that the 3 is being used twice, so is the 2. Hold on. Hold on. So 3 and 7. Well, they're both prime numbers. They both equal 2. Does every prime number equal 2 for some reason? And then... I need like MS Paint open so I can like see what I'm trying to think out. So if that was the case, which that's a pattern, technically, that's something that we can see. That'd be make that a 2, that a 2, that a 2, that a 2. So multiple numbers are real, right? I'd make that a 2. But then why does that make everything else? Is this still attempt to pad out the game? Yeah, this is trying to get you over 2 hours. I think this is them not having a way of doing a logic puzzle and just saying fuck it, throw in a real puzzle, throw in a math, throw in a treasure math storm. This is to get you to buy the guide, if anything. Okay, so 2... Okay, so I can't have this both open at the same time. But make... Also, were we starting here? Is it starting from 1 or starting from 12? Because that's also important. Starting from 1. Okay, thank you. So then I would... This might be wrong, but I'm thinking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If all of the primes equal the same thing, then that would be that. Which might not be the case, but... All 3... I mean, if we have those answers, I'm just gonna go ahead and put those in as well, so we know those are real. Do these not go above even that? What would 12 be in this case? Now you can figure out why 9 and 10 have those answers. Hopefully. Hopefully. Actually putting it on the thing, I think, will help me visualize it a little bit better, hopefully. So imagine those are 2, though. Opening my calculator again. Simple math, prime numbers. $11? 11? Again, I assume it has something to do with it was like, what, division? Dividing itself by itself. I'm reading it again. Greater than 1 that can only be divided by 1 and itself. And it has exactly 2 factors. I have my GED. I have my GED, and they said I was so good at science and history, the ones where I just had to read stuff. Again, positive integral greater than 1 that can be divided by 1 and itself. It can be divided by 1 and itself. And itself. And itself. And itself. And itself. Wait. Wait. No, that's not right. I feel like there's like a formula that I'm supposed to be doing, like, that I don't. 11 is... Okay, 11 is 2, 10 is full, 9 is 3.
Sheer 100 hay vassals here. Why was 6 afraid of 7? The truth is, years ago 6 and 7 went camping together, and 7 wanted to bring 3 knives for Sir 5 Val.
5
But
Val.
6 knew that 7 secretly H8'd him, and didn't have B9 in 1 OTIONS.
It got most of that right. Thank you for the 100 bits. In 1 OTIONS. What do you... Okay, hold on. 10... No, stop. Quill. There's no back notice, there's a backspace. Imagine Watson just looking at Holmes, just staring at the safe. Where's my paper? Hold on. Okay, so 3. Hold on. 2, 4, 3. What would... I feel like if I knew what 8 was, then maybe that would... make it a little clearer. It's 3 times 3. We're not doing times, we're doing division. But 3 times 3 is 9. 4 times 4 is 16. Wait, is that... Wait, what? Yeah. Well, plus 4 is 8. To... Hold on.
Sheer 100 here is a random question. Should we replace 11 and 12 with 1 steen and twice steen so it fit with the other team numbers? Or replace all team numbers to match the other 10s, like 10-1 and 10-2?
I think that, well, I guess that 10-1 would probably make more sense than, like, 1 steen. Because defining something as teen is, like, all pretty arbitrary. Like, oh, just because that has a 1 in front, that makes it different? That's stupid. So honestly, 1 steen and 2 steen and... Well, I mean, 1-1. Would make the more logical sense. looking at this. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up, I think. Because I feel like I have all the pieces and I just don't... I just can't wrap my head around how I'm supposed to... I saw the factals come up and I was like, I know that that's something that's important, but I don't know what to do with that information. When did this game come out? I don't like giving up on this kind of stuff, but... Ugh. Well, is the guide? A lot of people not finding the safe. Which is not what I'm trying to find. 10 is divisible by 1, 2, 5, and 10, equaling full. So you're counting... So you're counting how many prime numbers it's divisible by. Yeah, I wouldn't have... I wouldn't have thought to do that. That was like the last thing on my mind. 10 is not prime, but it can be divided by itself. So, itself and 1. But yeah, it not technically being a prime... Yeah, that's not even... Like, I feel like the internal logic of that doesn't fully... Well, I wasn't really saying it as I was doing it, but a few times I was like, okay, I'm just gonna divide this by everything and make note of what is, like, integral. But I was like, surely that's not... surely that's not... It would take too long to do each number individually. So that means... Okay. Wrong button. I just clicked that from behind. That would mean 1 is divisible by 1. Wait. Is 1 divisible... 1 is just 1. 1 is just 1. 1 is just 1. 1 is just 1. Okay. So the 4 would be divisible by 1. Jesus, okay. Does that mean 4 would be divisible by 3? Or is it only... If we're counting the... It'd be 1 full and 2, right? Okay, good. So it's not, okay, good. So that means 6 would be... I moved my pencil. Three. Six would be. Four, because it'd be 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 6, 3, and then itself. Right? Right? Doing quick math to make sure I'm understanding prime numbers correctly. Okay, that means 7, 8 would be at least 2.
Sheer 12 would be indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Sheer 8.
Sounded like she laughed when she said that a little bit. Thank you for the bits. Let me 2, 3. Okay, I think that one's right. Oh right, it doesn't happen automatically. I do need to pull the thing, so that'd be at least 2. I think that's right. Ugh.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind.
12 is most challenging because you have to do the most shit. Give me the gun.
Bah,
You are
it's
above
only an
even
air
the boss.
pistol. I would be hard
I
pressed
hereby
to shoot
award
a
you the
nestling
title
from
of
a branch
Bit Boss
with this
200.
weapon.
You are a true
Besides,
detective.
it's not even loaded.
If I wrote you the title of what was that? You are true detective. Thank you for the 200 bits.
Bah, it's only an air pistol. I would be hard pressed to shoot a nestling from a branch with this weapon.
What the heck is an L pistol?
Not even loaded.
Save the game. Save the game. Save the game. It wasn't too torturous. It just made me feel extremely stupid. But no, that's. I don't feel too bad about that because that was. I wouldn't consider that simple math. I wouldn't consider that simple math. I hope it wasn't too torturous to see me just staring at the screen trying to think. Ugh. I get it. I understand the logic now that I looked it up and it was told to me. Well, more than it was told to me. Because even trying to look it up, I didn't find anything. And again, it's one of those things where I feel like I was so close, because I was like, I had that thought in my mind of like, what is a... I didn't have the balls to say it, but I was thinking like, what is a solid number? What is a float? That's my problem with math now that I've gotten older. Is like I feel like I inherently understand a lot of what math is and like wants sometimes, but it's It's the actual, like, calculations that I don't always fully know how to approach. Because again, like, why would I remember
It's only
all that shit when I don't use it? But yeah, thank you for putting up with me and also helping, because it wasn't torturous. I didn't get, like, actually upset, but it was. Sherlock, when he sees a gator.
Watson, that shouting. Something is happening.
This must have come from the stables, Holmes.
Hold on, I have to look at all this. It's probably just the horse is dead. But no, the thing is, I like doing math when I have the calculations, like, in front of me. Like, when I know what I need to be doing. Open.
Closed. Tight.
Good.
This must have come from the stables, Holmes.
Oh, that was the one that was open. For such a long scream.
They've bolted the door. There's no time for anything else. We must force it open. Quickly, Watson. We must find something to serve as a battering ram.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
That was me, role-playing as Sherlock.
The door. There's no time for anything else. We must force it open. Quickly, Watson. We must find something to serve as a battering ram.
Machinima acting.
Act quickly, Holmes.
Watson, this can serve as a ram to take down the door.
Also puppet acting. It wasn't bolted. Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect that, actually.
Holmes, hold on. There is a message pinned to this unhappy woman.
She's so unhappy. Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth much more than that of a black maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, she is still in
Truly the British are the oppressed class. Truly the British aristocracy. Ugh.
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
We would do best to divide our forces and meet up later.
Truly America is home to horrible bigots and savages, not like my next door neighbor who had a slave. I really feel like I should take this axe. I did animate someone in shock, do nothing special. I mean, sometimes when you're in shock, that's what you look like. What am I doing? What? I guess he's just gonna make sure she's fine. Oh, I can't make him say water. Yeah, honestly, coming to America, I was a little worried about, like, how they were gonna handle some of the racial stuff that's going on here, but
This picture is sinister.
Is it?
Surely there is something behind this fresco. This hole must be part of some mechanism.
Hole? What? What are you talking about? I didn't realize that was supposed to be a hole. Why would you... My best trophy. It's a goat. Why would you...
Genius. Standing on the stone activates some mechanism.
Why would you hunt a goat?
Yes, there is something here.
Probably the only animal he actually killed. But like he just... Everybody, all the other ones are just people he brought on with him.
A lovely piece. I must say it's the highlight of this exhibition, but I dare say it shall prove useful.
You can just buy a
Arnson
goat.
should be in these pictures. Arnson should be in these pictures.
Again, I'm gonna not try to hang on it too long, but I do apologize if that was like miserable to watch of me spending so much time trying to figure out that puzzle.
Ingenious. Standing on the stone.
Ingenious. Yeah.
This Arnson has a good sense of humor. He and this girl should be very close. Perhaps she has some information.
I love photos that they put CGI
This
over,
Arnson has a good
like
sense
3D
of humor.
models over.
He and this girl should be very close. Perhaps she has some information. Ingenious. Standing on the stone activates some mechanism. Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here.
See, now this is a...
Strange drawing.
Oh, it's one of
It
these.
says, only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
These kind of puzzles I can do. I just have to put items on other items. This is...
It says, only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
That's so weird. I can tell what they're trying to do. It's one of those like reflective tubes, and then the thing that you set it on is like a stretched out image that gets, you know, projected onto the reflection, I think is what this is supposed to be. It doesn't read as that, really. It looks like a what's the firework called? Where you put it in the tube? Not a pipe bomb. It's a mortal shell.
Ingenious. Standing on the
Hello,
stone
Mythics, welcome.
activates some mechanism. Arnson should be in these pictures.
Oh, maybe the gem in the eye of the...
Surely there is something behind this fresco.
Maybe a key in the eye of the...
Surely there is something behind it.
Maybe a knife in the eye of the...
Surely there is something behind it.
What do we gain from this?
It says, only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
I have an idea. Sure. I'll allow it. And my suggestion to look at the cup again?
Ingenious. Standing on the stone activates some mechanism. Put a bullet in the lizard's eye? I don't know if I have
a bullet. There is a difference between these two paintings. Well, in that one he's alone, in that one there's a dude. There was that hell gun, I think he called it, which I assume is like a BB gun.
Bah, it's only an air pistol. I would be hard-pressed to shoot a nestling from a branch with this weapon.
I can go check to see if that room downstairs is open now.
I won't do that.
Nope. Hey, this dead body's still here too, that we just haven't told anybody about. Can I maybe pop the champagne in its eye?
Surely there is something behind this fresco. Ingenious. Standing on the stone activates some mechanism.
Oh, wait a minute. What if I put...
It will be necessary to get a shot in that hole while standing on the flagstone that starts the mechanism. But the pistol is not loaded. It will be necessary to find another way, and I must do this alone, as Watson must remain with this poor young woman.
Okay. I was gonna weigh down
It will be necessary to get
the thing with the statue, but I guess we can just play his little game. So he just not let me even pick it up until I have a...
Bah, it's
Yeah, okay, I need to find ammo before I can pick it up. What does an L pistol shoot? Does it shoot BBs or does it shoot like an actual gun? I mean, an actual bullet. I wonder if I should cut... if I should cut the math problem from the VOD. The last Sherlock Holmes VOD, had one, interaction? The fuck was that? Did you see that? Watson? Jesus Christ. This isn't supposed to be the creepy Watson game. What are you doing? I'm not supposed to be...
closed tight.
I turned around
Closed tight.
and saw, like, a hand come out from the doorway. Which is why I got scared initially, and then he showed up. I'm gonna see if I can get two Watsons on screen. Hold on. Don't leave my sight. Before Watson appeared. Come on. By the way, I finally made it up No, okay, that is the one Watson. Okay, is she dead? What happened? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. I made a TikTok finally, even though his hitbox is still though.
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
We would do best to divide our force.
Even though I don't like TikTok. So I was gonna say, fucking more clips are always appreciated, because my VODs are too long for me to be able to do that myself a lot of the time. Yeah, he just broke. Well, maybe we can go the mosquito way now?
It would be better to turn back.
No. Wait. Oh, can't cut a lemon off the tree. That was fucked up because I don't believe in ghosts, but one of my only experiences as a kid. Holmes, please. I'm cold. He's gonna teleport inside again, isn't he? You'll find his way. One of my only experiences as a kid that made me kind of believe in ghosts for a while was seeing something very similar to, like, seeing somebody, like, walk through a doorway in such a way. It was very, reminiscent of that. I should specify. Seeing, like, someone walk through a hallway and then going to see who that was, and then the room being empty. So it wasn't just me seeing somebody who was real. It was me having hallucinations as a child. How would we possibly find a bullet?
This is useless.
If I was a huntsman, I would have a gun above the fireplace, but he doesn't.
This must be answered.
If I was a huntsman, I would have a gun in the kitchen. If I was a huntsman, I'd have a gun in the hallway. Maybe the stable still? Maybe it's... Does he have, like, a shed that isn't a stable? I guess we could also just leave the premises and go and find something on the highway.
It would be better to turn back.
Can't pop the champagne. Am I allowed to leave? I wonder if I could go talk to the man called Champagne.
I have no reason to go there.
What was his name? Was it Champagne or was it? Yeah. Champagne sounds more like the name of one of the women on the boat. If that boat
It would be better to turn back.
is also a brothel,
Nothing of interest here.
does that make it a tugboat?
I have no reason.
First appearance, Creepy Watson, thank you for the clip. Creepy Watson by accident, even. Okay, if you look at the map, we can straight up see that there's a room that we don't have access to. I need a bullet. A bullet.
This Anson has a good sense of humor.
Can't go back to the Bolt District, so I can't talk to the lady.
It says only the best gunmen earn the finest arms. It says
I think I should be able to do something here.
ingenious.
Can I just use this? No, because there's a gun that I have access to. I feel like I should pop the champagne as like a gun, as like a projectile. Okay, don't get stuck on this too. Don't get stuck on this too. Gun, bullet, BB, L pistol, potato gun, potato cannon. Ham.
Ah, it's a ham.
Orange? Watson. The mortal room seems like it would have like a bullet in it, but if it had a bullet in it, these guys wouldn't have been like stabbed or whatever happened to him.
These clothes belong to a servant, and judging...
Also make sure the clip plays properly in Pokemon. I didn't know... I guess I didn't realize you could do that if it's not of your channel. I assumed that was something that only I had access to on my own clips. I'd love to just take the gun.
Bah, it's only an air. Bah, it's only an... Bah, it's only an air pit. Bah, it's only an air... Bah, it's only an...
Bah. Okay, what do I have? I have a hammer. I'm not seeing any new items, so I feel like maybe we should just... I feel like we have what we need. Yeah, Twitch has had the portrait mode for a while. Though for a long time it was broken, because I don't stream in 16:9 or whatever. I don't stream in, like, widescreen, so a lot of that was just completely broken for me for a while. Because it didn't know how to deal with it. Okay, use all brain. Use all brain. What's going on? Maybe I should check the woodshed, actually. I haven't paid too much attention to that.
Closed tight. Closed tight.
Does he have two screens to make up the full space? Yeah, that's usually how I do it. Though it can be difficult to work with sometimes if you need to get a lot of game screen space. When I uploaded to TikTok, she looks so fucking dead. I got, oh, nails. Do nails count as a bullet? I had a clip from Almost Goal that was long, so I like manually edited
Useful.
that one, which was fun to do. It's actually because I actually like video editing quite a bit. I just never really have an excuse to do it, or like the time to do it. But taking the time of being like, okay, I want this to actually be like, I want you to be able to see the actual action that's happening on a fucking TikTok video. It was an interesting challenge.
Bah, it's only an...
Okay, nail. What do I need to nail?
Surely there is something behind it.
What could I possibly need to nail?
I won't do that.
What could I possibly need to nail? I still think it's really funny, the idea of hunting a goat. Like, yeah, you're such a big man. You're such a big man for killing a goat. Nail. Nail, 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 nail. Nail, 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 nail. We have a hammer, we have a nail. I saw lightning again outside.
It would be better to turn back.
The animal that famously you don't eat the meat, really. You like milk them and shield them. I guess you could probably eat goat meat, but I can't imagine it would be very good. Did you get the hail from a couple days ago? I don't think so, no. No, it's been hot. It's been too hot to have hail. Snails, nails, nails.
Holmes?
We would do best to divide our...
Nails, nails, nails.
I have no reason to go there.
I think that's the room we can't get into, and there's another room that's attached to it that we can't get into.
Closed. Tight.
I'm hoping that it won't be too thundery, stormy tomorrow when we do the malice stuff. Nails, 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 nails. Nails, 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 nails. There's very little I can even interact with right now. Hello, Dwente, welcome. I need to do another malice, like, tonight.
This Anson has a good sense. Ingenious. Standing... It will be necessary to get a shot in that hole while standing on the...
A shot in that hole.
It says...
Now I feel stupid again, because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I have to lay it down specifically with the lemons. That's not how I thought I needed to use those. Now can I just put a nail in the eye?
Surely there is something behind it. Surely there is something behind...
Like, once again, I was right about the logic.
Surely there is something behind... Surely there is something behind this.
I just need to figure out what exactly the game wants.
Surely there is something behind this. Surely there is something... Surely there is something... Surely there is something behind... Surely there is something behind...
I need to do that. Have I not tried to use the key on that door? Hold on. Did I just not do that?
I won't do that. Closed. Tight.
Okay. Now can I get the gun?
Bah, it's only an...
Bah!
Nice lemons.
Nice lemons.
Nice lemons. Nice lemons. Nice lemons. Nice lemons. Nice lemons. Nice lemons. Nice lemons.
Okay. I think it's time you leave. That would also be a good sound redeem. The fucking facade getting kicked out. Where'd Watson go? Now nail the lemons to the ground.
Anson should be in these pictures.
I can't. Why is my mouse not showing up? Hold on. Where did my mouse go? Hold on. I need to allow the whole. my mouse not... What the fuck? Hold on. How can I... My mouse is just gone. I can't allow that. I want to allow that, but I can't... Hold on. First of all, I should save. Can I get this in, like, windowed mode? Hold on. Hold on. Properties, launch options. I think it's just dash windowed, right? Let's see if that works. Nope. Oh well. This game is too old to be able to be in windowed mode.
I have no reason to go there. It would be better to turn back.
Nails. We have nails, we have a hammer. We technically have wood. That we can't interact with. We have a woman. We have a coach. We have a horse. That we can't ride. Can we get, like, kicked in the head? What are we missing? What are we missing? I hope the game isn't broken, because Watson is obviously not supposed to be following us. Hopefully that's just like a graphical thing.
Closed tight.
I feel like the difficulty curve on this game has been kind of nuts, to be completely honest. Not even difficulty, but just obtuseness. Like, ever since the hospital, it's just been confusing. Oh. By Jove, Watson, you're standing in calm. Move. What is that? That nothing? I think it's just like flour. Or milk.
Ah, it's a ham. Ah, it's a ham.
What if we, like, light the fireplace? Is that anything?
Papers were burned. This must be Arnson.
Want to take a cartoonish bite out of that ham? It has flies all over it. I wouldn't do that.
Blood.
be really funny if this guy gets up.
I won't do that.
Nails, hammer, champagne, gun, lemons. Eat a lemon, take the seeds, put the seeds in the gun.
It says only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
I don't see the point in this. I really don't see the point in that. And so it's just to direct me towards the fresco. There's not a single... I'm assuming the guns are behind the fresco. But we need a bullet. All we need is a bullet. To my understanding, all we need is a bullet. Or whatever the gun shoots. Which might not be a real bullet, but it's a missile.
Closed tight.
Okay, let's think about this. We've been all up and down the trophy room. Been all up and down the bedroom. We've been in every room extensively. I thought. So I almost feel like we have the stuff we need, but I just don't know how to use it. Which is kind of the name of the
I
game.
have no reason to go there.
Oh, hints, but I feel like they'll not really... I feel like they're going to tell me stuff that I already kind of know.
It would be better to turn back.
Maybe but no, why would I have to put the lemons on the thing to... I wonder if I need to get by the mosquitoes now.
Nice lemons. Nice lemons. Nice lemons.
I can't pick the lemons back up.
Nice lemons. Nice lemons.
Hammer, nail into the lemons.
Nice lemons.
You can't really tell, probably, but every once in a while I click to interact with something, and it makes me, like, jump forward. As if it's still, like, trying to make me walk when I'm in false person.
I won't do that. I cannot do this. This is useless. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this.
Can't move the bed back. Why is this section the way it is?
Arnson, with his servant, no doubt.
This dude's house is like a fucking entire game of Resident Evil. Dude is dead. Fireplace, bone paper. Photo of him.
This must be Arnson.
Champagne. Can I not just, like, shake up the champagne and put the hole in the hole? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we have to have everything we need because there's no more items. There's no more items. There's no more items. They don't expect you to see this from the back for some reason.
Arnson should be in these pictures.
We can't go back and talk to the lady, so I don't know what the point of this is.
Arnson has a good sense of... This Arnson has a good... This Arnson has a...
Zebra, bell, gator, dial, Pumbaa, second bell.
It says only the best gunmen earn the...
No, I've tried to knife the lemon. He just says nice lemon.
Nice lemons.
I even tried to do that, like, in inventory. I tried to, you know, combine, and it didn't do anything.
It says only the...
I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something here, but if I click it, it zooms out.
It says... It says only... It says... Surely there is something...
And I can't pick... it simply won't let me pick up the gun. I thought maybe I just put the nail in the gun and then it shoots, but...
Bah, it's only an air pistol. I would be...
To be fair, this is why I wanted to play these games. I wanted to do puzzles and do investigations, so I just really hope that it's not broken. Because Watson is not supposed to be here, and if him being here is a sign of it being bad, then that's not good.
Closed. Tight.
All the doors look the same. Can I take something off the knuckle? Because the knuckle is very conspicuous. No, I can't interact with it. Oh. You can see the god rays outside of the building. Gonna run my hand all over everything. Watson, you really should be helping the woman.
Holmes, we would do best to divide our...
Some reviews of this game did mention getting stuck. So this is a genre. I think the phrase pixel hunting was used in some reviews. Splash some water on this old broad. I think she's like a teenager. I don't know if she's an old broad. She looks young to me. She's a young broad. She might be, I don't know, she might be an adult, but she looks small compared to us when she was standing. I feel like I need to be able to get in here.
Closed. Tight.
Oh, that was a big flash of lightning. Still don't know who this guy is, even.
Papers were burned and great care was taken to...
Dog, women, dogs. This house is too small to even have solvents.
Ah, it's a ham. What is... Ah, it's a ham. Ah, it's a ham. What... Ah, it's a ham. Ah, it's a ham. Ah, it's a ham. Ah, it's a ham.
Just using every item on it.
Ah, it's a ham. What... Ah, it's a ham. Ah, it's a ham. What a...
We have matches. Maybe the matches... No, I tried to light the fireplace already. What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm cheating a little bit. Explore and pick up anything you can. Pretty sure I did. I can't get into the secret room. Okay, but they do make a point of saying, pick up everything you can in the trophy room. Maybe I missed something. Somehow. I don't know how I possibly could. But maybe. Nope, nothing is standing out. No, keep going down, goddammit. What is this? This is a bad menu. There's a hole in the mural where we need to shoot, allegedly. But we need to find a bullet to put in the gun. But it's not a real gun, it's like a CO2, like, BB gun. Probably not a CO2, I don't think they had CO2 capsules at this point, but you call it an air pistol. But I've looked around the entire place and I can't find a bullet to put in. Okay, that's all I can do in the trophy room. Okay, we did that. And I've been trying to stick a nail in the hole this whole time. It's not letting me. Usually you've examined the entire room. Walk around the center of the room. Did you hear anything? Special pad. We did that. We did that. We did that. Perhaps some kind of rod could be poked through, though. Have you found any such thing? You should have noticed a metal rod outside near the fountain. I'm cheating, but fuck. A metal rod near the fountain. Chat, do you see it? Do you see a metal rod near the fountain? A metal rod near the fountain. A metal rod near the fountain. Metal rod. Hold on. Let me just stand back a little bit. Do you see a metal rod near the fountain? I'm gonna drink my coffee. I dare say, Watson, this is bullshit.
This should prove useful.
Sometimes you just have a metal rod and a golden to have something grow up, like a. I don't think that's technically a trellis, but maybe they will grow in tomatoes on it. I didn't think that was an item. And they keep telling me to use a gun. They gave me a gun and said I need to use the gun to shoot the thing. And I have nails. God.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind.
I have nails and a hammer. I guess it had to be a long rod. I guess.
The same woman seen in the trophy photograph.
To my darling, this banquet will forever be the true symbol of a bouquet, maybe? Would be the true symbol of all love, Lucy. How did they take this photo? How did they take this color photo? They did some Photoshop shit to it. I assume they just painted it. Dear sir, it was with great surprise and interest that I received your letter. It would seem the link between your employee and the affair which commands us is not accidental. First of all, before answering your questions, I must implore you to avoid any risk in the steps you take to assist us. The greater the sums involved, the less scruples criminals maintain. Such men are incapable of pity and almost ruthless. And as you know, according to our client, the amount involved is considerable. I contacted our client and submitted your proposal, which he accepted unconditionally, as you already know. The restitution of the stolen goods is not our only goal. Our agency would add a substantial bonus to the authorized sum, should your efforts prove to be the deciding factor in the resolution of this case. The agent in charge of this case, whom you have met, is presently in Europe. He will contact you immediately upon his return. If anything of importance occurs in the meantime, please contact me directly. Sincerely yours, East Fields, Director of the Northwood Agency.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, my great-grandparents had some, like, painted photos or something. Ashmat tried to meet and make friends with these men who are strangers to our language, mainly Chinese, Indians of various tribes, and those of Africa. He said that he intends to teach them the language, and thanks to these skills, they may find other work, but where? Colin told him speak with a stranger at the gate. Colin has a decent memory and good ear for a gardener. Here's what he heard and could recall. Look for Old Sam's Racks, pass in front of the Demon Rock, take a left in front of the Jellyfish. You will not be hungry that night. Sing high the call with drinks so they will know you. Fisherman told me that he was often out alone in the swamp late in the evening, so he has such a nasty appearance, and he's never there in the morning. There's something great important in the swamp. Ashmat has become distant. I'm done with this impudence. If he does not come forward with what I need, then I shall confront him this evening. By God, that scoundrel will tell me everything he knows, or I shall throw him out the door and report him to the authorities.
How dreary, the swamp. We must hold fast, as it is imperative that we go there tonight. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
Who could he be? I dare say, have you seen Watson?
Watson, read this. It sheds light on a dark and sinister enterprise.
Why is it just showing me again?
Arneson was in contact with the Northwood Agency. He wanted to inform them about the activities of Ashmat. But why?
Because his servant was secretly selling the same stolen jewelry sought by this agency.
What?
How is she, Watson?
It will be difficult for her to speak for some time. She had a narrow escape.
Whoa?
Can she walk?
Yes, but why?
Come with me. Your brother is behind this door, miss. He is wounded, but only superficially. It is extremely urgent that he opens this door. Can you call to him? Perhaps it will draw him out.
David. David.
Young man, I know that you can hear and understand me. We are here at the request of your sister, who is with us now. She is very worried about you, and rightly so. The man with me is a doctor.
Manuel handled, but no nil side, which is the one you found.
And ease your suffering. Please come out. Everything will be all right.
Maybe Lucy is really good at painting.
Open the door, Davy. These gentlemen talk true. Come on now. Open up the door for Eula.
Okay, so he is like a kid.
Miss, you should go and get some food for your brother. He must be very hungry. Have you finished, Watson?
Well, yes.
Very well. Please understand, my young lad, and you too, Miss Eula. We are here to solve an affair that risks many people's lives. Furthermore, we have very short time to save them. As for you, young man, you know some very important things. You must tell us everything and leave nothing out.
But what are you going...
Listen to me. I will tell you a story. Davy, 5 days ago, at night, you were woken up by noises from the dining room. First, you heard the voice of the gardener, and then a loud blow to the floor. You got up and took the candle, which was lit. Then you went to the dining room. On your way, you found something on the floor and picked it up. It was likely a piece of paper. Afterwards, you went to the door of the dining room and saw the dead body of Colin the gardener soaking in a pool of blood.
Okay.
You also saw Ashmat, the other servant, dragging Mr. Arneson, who seemed dead, towards the door. Ashmat saw you, struck at you with his knife, and caught you in the arm. Seeing that this blow had not killed you, he raised his knife to strike again and eliminate the only witness to his heinous crime. But something stayed his hand. The item you picked up was far more important. He paused to snatch it up, giving you time to run away and barricade yourself in your room.
But if you were there, why didn't you do anything?
Mr. Holmes was not there, miss. But if he tells you that things have happened in such a way, you should believe him without any doubt.
Then you are a kind of hoodoo man.
In some way.
David.
In some way.
Tell the truth. Is this what happened? The good man saved us both. Do what he tells you, Davy.
Is Davy going to miraculously speak at some point?
Man. Now, Davy, can you recall what was on that piece of paper? Think hard now.
5?
Watson, your notebook. Be attentive to everything he draws and copy it down exactly.
I was about to say, is he literate? Because that would be surprising. Considering the time period. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay.
Holmes, can we trust these figures and make sense of them? I mean to say, consider this boy's affliction.
He's just mute. It's fine.
Ah, this boy. A strange one, isn't he? Watson, let's escort him and his sister to her employer.
This be the Gallagher's place. Thanks, misters.
Miss Euler, we should be thanking you. Now, take good care of your brother. Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
Are they just going to walk through the mosquitoes? No, okay. I didn't get to fully explore those rooms either. I'm really worried about what those numbers are gonna be. There was also a compass, so they might just be coordinates. But that's a lot of numbers to be coordinates. Oh, I can't explore that room, come on. It looked like there was shit in there.
Closed, tight.
What?
Perhaps it is time to take care of this young man. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
I think I broke it. I think I broke it by talking to Watson behind me and not actually going down to the thing. I hope... I hope I'm not supposed to be able to get into that room. I hope that's okay.
It is possible to take down an elephant with one shot using these weapons. Unfortunately, the metal grid is too solid to break through.
I wonder if I should reload it just to be extra safe. What is that? And those look like some kind of bullet. Oh, I think I see what's happening. You shoot through that, and then it hits that, and then the bullet falls. That's real. That's a very...
Everything in good time.
Oh no, I think... Uh-oh.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Everything in good time. First... Everything in good time.
I think I need to reload the game. Wait, no, this is... This is what we just whoa, right? Yeah. I feel like this game might be falling apart a little bit as we go on. Why is that open?
This should prove useful.
What? Watson is in jail, so that's probably good.
nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind. Very interesting. How dreary, the swamp. We must... Everything in good time. The same woman seen in the...
Now we just have to hope that Watson is what he's supposed to be.
Perhaps it is time to take care of this young man. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
Oh no, that's supposed to... That's right, because we did knock that down. Please be what you're supposed to be. Good enough. Close enough.
Watson, read this. It's...
Arneson was in contact...
Because his servant was secretly... How is she, Watson?
It will be difficult.
Can she walk? Come with me. Your brother...
David,
Young...
open.
Luckily they let you skip dialogue.
Finished, Watson. Very...
But what?
You also saw...
Mr.
In...
David. The good.
Holmes, can we trust...
Ah, this boy.
This boy. You there, boy. Okay. Save oval. That oval save. It looks like they'd made an autosave, which is surprising. Okay, that's still locked. It's fine.
Nice lemons.
Okay, well back to nice lemons.
Nice lemons. Nice lemons. Nice lemons.
Drive a nail through the lemons.
Nice lemons. Nice lemons.
Okay. No longer broken, at the very least. Can we just go? Can we just do it?
Yes, Watson, we must pass this way. Before we venture further, we must find some protection from this merciless insect horde. Wait for me here.
Oh, maybe we had to do that, and now I can... Maybe now I can lemon. Let's lemon.
This should prove useful.
Oh, I just picked one up. Okay. This is making me want a lemon. I think we have some sliced lemons in the fridge, which I don't know why. We had a bunch of lemons, and I used some to put in water, and that was just a big bag of lemons in there.
Ah, Holmes!
Home!
Watson, cover yourself with lemon juice. It will protect you from the mosquito stings.
Mosquito.
Do you know any similar trick to avoid the sting of bullets? We likely need it soon.
What were the gun laws in Britain at this time?
There are signs of a struggle here. Perhaps Arneson regained his senses and fought back. Blood, and in large quantities. This bush has been stripped of its lower leaves and slightly uprooted. Someone grabbed hold of the brambles and refused to let go. His adversary, unable to get him down due to the man's tight grasp, must have cut off his hand. I would say his right.
What a horror!
Wouldn't the hand still be
Rather,
here?
and quite determined.
If that was the case? one of the oldest color photographs. I unfortunately can't look at that when this game is open. This game takes like 90% control of my PC, so I can't open links.
A boat was waiting here. Watson, it seems everything leads to the swamp. How can we get there?
Champagne.
Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
Oh. Is there? I feel like we should just go get the guy who will take us to the swamp. Around for interactables just to be safe. There was another point-and-click game that I was thinking about playing recently, called... It's called, like, Amazon or something. I think it was, like, a mix of America and Amazon. And I think that also got an HD remake recently. But the graphics of the old one look so fucked up, I kind of want to play the old one. Played on the fucking PS1. I say that because that particular shot looked pretty bad. It made me think of it. See, I really thought we would just go back to the guy. Maybe we have to get the gun?
It is possible to take down an This is useless. I won't do that.
The rain just swooped in.
This is useless.
I'm gonna save the game again just to be safe, just in case something bad happens. Wait, can I pick up... Maybe I can pick up the pistol now.
Bah,
Nope.
it's only an
What's the point of even showing that to me?
Watson, we must Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place. Closed. Tight.
Wait, do I have to use the... I still have this key. Surely I don't just use the key on the thing.
This is useless.
No. Various, gorgeous cowardly dog noises. We can't get into the room that he was hiding in. It just won't let me. Fuck it. Follow the path. Look at everything on the path. Look at the rope. If you haven't... If you're stuck and you didn't do everything. That's not... Maybe I need to look at the trail a bit closer. Maybe I need to find the hand. I'm assuming if he did cut off the hand, he just brought it over here and then tossed it in the lake to be eaten. Need the bongo music that plays. I wonder if that would be claimed. Talk to Davey, we did that. We did all the stuff in the secret room. I don't know what's weird, because a lot of the SpongeBob music was also just like a record. I think a lot of that stuff used to be public domain, and then became not public domain anymore, which is insane. I don't think Courage had that same amount of, like, you know, money.
Closed. Tight.
What am I doing? 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 What are we... what? Oh, that's kind of funny. They had to put wood under the back of the dresser to make it stand up straight. That's a nice little touch.
This blood on the ground.
687954312/2146798393421755297524297528864214538977 5972 fold 86133758921 fold 8297436 that's a 5 9675 2481 98256371 I think that's a 1, not a 7. Headed north. No idea what that is. Is how many heals Kai was grounded for? I wondered if this maybe was like something I needed to use, but it doesn't look like it. Be a good detective is a tip. I don't know.
Watson, we must move quickly.
I just want to move on. I just want to move on. What am I supposed to fucking find? I'm done with this place. I'm fucking fed up with it.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Hearing all those numbers out loud gave me an idea. A stream where the only thing you do is read each digit of pi and see how long it takes to dissociate. I mean, I dissociate anytime I stream anyway. That's little known fact. I'm like never fully healed when I'm live, so could be fun though. Also, hello, welcome, by the way. I thought too many people in my chat have pink names.
Cheer 50 is my money, and I want it now. JG Wentworth 68795 for 3121 to 67983 cash now.
Thank you for the bits. Hold on. That's real that people know that ad. I always assumed that was like a local ad as a kid. JG Wentworth 877 cash now. That, and I think it's because of Bobby Tech TV. That ad and get connected for free. Education connection. Do you ever think you might have worms?
Oh! I'm okay.
Hello, Pookie, welcome. Impile Today. Which one was Impile Today? Impile Today, I don't remember that one. Oh, just what I needed, yeah. The easy button commercials as well, I reference a lot. Well, that was easy. Where You At was big when I was a kid.
The body was dragged from behind this door.
Yeah, I just need, Mage, I need to look at all the...
Blood!
Blood! I'm gelling.
The person was... They killed the man.
Spells the culprit Florentine and the jingle is a sing-song of the phone number which spells Empire. I don't remember that one.
Papers were burned and great...
So many businesses have local TV filling ads. I think I also just didn't realize that local TV wouldn't have the budget for a lot of those ads as a kid. But then there's some local ads that I occasionally like want to reference and I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't. Because then that would...
This blood on the ground.
I don't know if people would even know what the fuck I'm talking about. All the like local loyal ads will always stand out. I'm really creepypasta of Empire where the characters in the ad jump out of the TV and attack the viewer. Excited for Holy Quinn Fault coming into... Oh, I thought that was already out. Wait, have they really been hyping that up for like this long? Also, no. By the way, to be clear, no. Oh, you know.
Arnson should be in these pics.
DC had been... Okay, DC I don't think has really been hyping it up, but... There's been tale of a Harley Quinn Fault comic that's being released at some point.
This Arnson has a good...
I think it's just like, wouldn't it be funny if Fault... And then people will seeing it and like, hey, this is just a fetish. this is just someone's fetish content. It looks bad.
I won't do that. I cannot do this. I won't do that. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. This is useless. I cannot do this. I won't do that.
Help. Help. Help me. Boy. Lisa. That was in Batman and Harley Quinn, the animated movie. Is that the one that was a Bruce Timm movie that wasn't very good? Well, they tried to be like, this is the false movie set in the animated series universe. And then I watched it and was like, this kind of sucks. This is just kind of boring. Marvel's going to have to release Rivals 2 to compete. Honestly, I'm not into it, but if Rivals did just do like, hey, here's a fucking fetish season, that'd be really funny. And I would support it. It's affected because it's an official DC product and not someone being a freak online. Same, yeah. I don't yuck someone's yum, as they say. Harley Quinn had sex with Nightwing. Bruce Timm has issues.
Ah, it's a ham. What a delectable...
I appreciate that Bruce Timm is like a kind of horny about a lot of stuff. But anytime they try to do some of that in like an official product, it's like, man, I don't know. This is dumb. Like, he's too old and, like, out of touch to, like, bait shipping. IMO. They're gonna put Homelander on Marvel Rivals. Don't put that evil out into the air. Don't put Homelander in, don't put Omega Man in. What's his name? Is that his name? What am I doing? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I'm so lost. Axe. Eula. For adding Omegas to Rivals, Spider-Man is already in.
I have no reason to go there.
The way the internet talks about Spider-Man at this point, I think it's funny to go even further and be like, yeah, Spider-Man is the epitome of a beta male. He's a low-T, low-asset, whatever people say. just to piss off Spider-Man fans even more.
I have no reason to go there.
Home Alone rivals, but based explicitly off the boys comic, not the show. He'll have a baby eating people. That was The Flash.
I have no reason to go there.
Every time I see something Invincible related, I'm just like, I don't know, this looks lame. Especially if it's from the show, because that show is just extremely ugly. Chat, I need help. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Having everything along the path. Follow the path to where it ends. We're trying to find a rope. We did that. You need Eula to talk to Davy. Look at the 2 documents in the photo. We did that. I don't know what to do. I don't know. What the fuck? Why can I just alt-tab to look at chat and it actually worked that time. Would you ever add a ba redeem? I don't know what that means. Like I just say a ba. Also, no, there needs to be if it's going to be an Iron Fist skin, it needs to be Iron Monk Dao Feng. They should do a Dao Feng DLC. I mean, yeah, I already kind of say a ba and a wah. Which I feel like I should stop. That's just because I don't actually, like, warm up my voice before I go live, which I really should do. Caffeine sweep, I wish. I got people into Malice, kind of, but nobody's been on that Tao Feng train. Yet. It is a part of my intro, which is unprofessional. I feel bad because I found out, like, somewhat recently that apparently, a HoloLive is also known for saying wah, but I think she only says the one wah. But I don't want people to think, oh, you're ripping off. Which I don't think anyone would actually do, but, you know. What am I doing? Hit Monkey for Rivals? That will probably happen. I feel like there's been supposed leaks of that. Supposed.
Closed tight. Closed tight. Closed tight.
There's a new movie Calliope game on Steam. Wasn't it a DLC?
Closed tight. Closed tight. Closed tight. Closed tight. Closed tight.
I do have a HoloKill installed, and I don't think it's very good. Whenever Vampire Survivals clones were all the rage, people are like, oh, HoloKill's the good one.
This blood on the...
But I loaded it up, and it's not even it's not even really a Vampire Survivals, it's a twin stick. Which is a different thing.
Interesting.
Excuse me. I think I have Nucleothrone. I don't think I've played it.
Bah, it's only an... Bah, it's only an...
Thank you.
Bah, it's only an... Bah, it's a... Bah, it's only an air pit. Bah, it's a... Bah, it's only an air...
Lucy won't talk to me. Chat, I am... It looks like it should open. I can't pick up the gun. I can't pick up the gun. I can't pick up the gun. I can't get the gun from the trophy room. I can't leave.
Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is... Watson, we must move quickly. Watson, we must move quickly.
What is this area called? Ellison House. Wait, now I can't alt-tab. Why can I alt-tab a minute ago, but now I can't? This game is fucked. Okay. Google.com. No, I hate whenever I try to open Google and it just fucking takes a minute to load, and then it makes me click something else. Sherlock. Stop buzzing phone. Holmes. How to leave the house. Wait, Sherlock Holmes. I should specify The Awakened. There's a lot of games. I got past the mosquitoes, examined the blood, saw the rope in the boat, but I can't leave the French quarters. Help! Take that you follow you and have the following inventory. Knife. Matches. Broken statue. Incan lily. Bluebell lily. What? Hamel ruby champagne key. Huh?
This should prove useful. This should prove useful.
Why would I ever do this?
This should prove useful.
We must find that fisherman, the one at the docks who gave us information. He could help us.
You're quite right, Watson. Besides, it would be wise to visit a young woman.
Just in
A
general.
young woman?
Run,
Why?
Watson, run!
We outran them, Holmes.
Wait, did I take damage? Oh, no.
Surely
Okay.
not, Watson. They ceased their chase only when they saw we continued towards the port. Apparently, they have orders to kill intruders only as a last resort.
Is this supposed to reassure me?
Maybe I just need to play more Hollow Kill to get better items, but the thing in Hollow Kill is that, like, every item does, like, 5 things, apparently, and it's just, ugh. It's not, they lost the simplicity. Anyway, I guess I I guess I got Lily, Peruvian Lily, and Bluebell for some reason. Oh, probably because we saw the fucking... Why would I have assumed... whatever.
Good evening, my darlings. Come to have a little fun, have you?
Well...
Can't cover your eyes.
No, madam. We merely wish to speak with one of your boarders about an extremely urgent matter.
Of course you do, darling. How much money are you looking to spend?
The matter is, madam, I must protest. It's not what you think. This is extremely urgent and involves nothing questionable.
Oh, sure. I understand. I know all about these urgent matters you fellas have to talk about with the girls. But unless I see the color of your money, you and your urgent matters best keep on moving. At least there are two of you. You could always lend each other a hand.
My god, she's right, Holmes. We could.
What did she just say? These Americans have such colourful expressions.
I would never do such a thing. Unless... Wait a minute. The case might just... might just call for such a thing. I don't have any money.
Good evening, my darlings.
Well...
No, madam. We came to give this bouquet to one of your boarders. You know who I'm talking about. We have something very important to say to her.
Good evening. You brought these flowers? Who are you? What's happened to...
Mr. Arnson?
Yeah.
We still do not know exactly what has happened with the gentleman,
one.
but we are here to try and find out. Listen to me, miss.
Lucy.
My dear Miss Lucy, my friend and I have come here all the way from England. You may have seen us this morning with the sheriff.
That's more of a, like, Austin Powers
Looking for
bit.
him?
No. Actually, we suspect him of obstructing our investigation. Our case has some remote connection with Mr.
I'm out of
Arnson,
coffee.
so we went to his home to talk with him. While there, we found
It's fucking
evidence
midnight.
he'd been abducted, and one of his
Fully good, I'm out of coffee.
murdered.
Kidnapped? But why?
I don't know, but time is running out. Please tell us what you know about Mr. Arnson. And, Miss Lucy, omit nothing. Even the most trivial of facts may prove to be of great importance.
He is such a kind man and had promised we would be married this autumn. He arrived in New Orleans about 2 years ago. He's a hunter and was to stay but a few weeks. He was after something in the swamp, Lord knows what. Then we met here. I had just started working, you see. Madam said that she would let me leave only if my debts and worth to her was paid off in full. A few weeks ago, Mr. Arneson, said that he had the solution. Maybe he had the money and was...
Maybe you shouldn't fall in love with, like, your
kidnapped.
first client, lady.
It would have been a small fortune to most folks around here.
And you know where he could have hidden it?
Oh, I don't care about the money. If it could bring me back Errol, I'd give it away gladly. He showed me a secret room upstairs. He shoots with a gun to open it. He says that nobody else can succeed but a real marksman. Behind the wall is a cupboard with weapons and a little box hidden behind a big rifle. His money is inside. To open the gate...
Why are you telling us this?
Signet ring that
You might be
wears
kinda
on his
dumb.
right hand. But how can any of this help you? You don't have his ring.
You have been of greater assistance than you may realize, Miss Lucy. If Mr. Arnson is still alive, we shall bring him back to you. Come on, Watson.
It was exactly how to rob my boyfriend.
Now, Watson, let's explore this swamp.
We must find that fisherman, the one at the docks who gave us information. He could help us.
Okay, let's do the thing I've been trying to do for like an hour. Let's go talk to Champagne. You know, I really thought that maybe we would, like, finish this game tonight, and instead we got stuck in this one area for fucking 5 hours. Don't say poon. Out of all the worlds, don't say poon. That might be period accurate, but that's one of the grosser ones.
Will this cover the cost of a boat?
It been kept in a bad way. My foot, it warm now for sure. All this'll get you is them planks from the woodpile around there.
And one of your lanterns.
Sold.
What do you expect to do with this, Holmes? Build a raft?
Build a raft?
Let's pay a visit to this onsen.
What? Found a copy of Mad Monster Polly at the convention, and I was like, I wanted to see this movie, and it'd be nice to help out a vendor. As you can guess, it was a bootleg copy. I don't think I've ever actually seen, like, obvious bootlegs at a convention. Ladder. Ladder. Honestly, DVDs and stuff are like the shittiest thing to bootleg. At least in, like, America, where you can just pirate it anyway. I mean, I don't know. Then again, if it still has all the, like, DVD features and stuff, that's fine. But if, yeah, if the inside was just a rewritable DVD, that's less fine. It had all the features. I mean, that's good. That's always been kind of my thing about bootlegs, is if you're getting something that you want and it's cheap, that's just as good. I've even thought about, like, in the past, specifically seeking out, like, bootleg figures and stuff. I think that'd be fun to collect. It's a convention, it's not cheap, true. That's true. I mean, I don't know, there could be a rare case of them, you know, being like, oh, come to our stand, we're selling stuff for, like, $1. I hope you, if that's, you should, obviously, I assume you told the convention hosts and stuff that, like, hey, this is like, even if you already got home by the time you found out, you should probably still contact somebody. Are we going back to the French Quarter?
We are searching for a signet ring, Watson.
And how do these planks help us find it?
We must recover the hand.
No one left a contact.
So
I mean, do they not have a
way
website?
to lure its finder.
But whom are you talking about, Holmes?
Your intentions are good, my dear.
I mean, he has a signet, the hand.
Your intentions are good, my dear. Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
I misspelled that. Does he have it?
Your intentions are good.
I misspelled it again.
Your intentions are...
They cut off the hand. Nature.
Your intentions are good.
Oh yeah, you probably wouldn't. Oh, if you don't remember the vendor's name, I don't know. Yeah. Still, I don't know. Might be worth being like, hey, be well. Who did we say was the guy that... Colin is the guy that died, right?
Your intentions are
Colin
good.
is the guy that died. I need to... Ashmat?
Your intentions
What was the
are good.
guy's name? What was the guy's name? Colin was dead. You also saw Ashmat, who's dragging Mr. Olnison. But he cut off the hand. Data.
Your intentions are good.
I don't know what they want me to say here.
Your intentions are...
It's on the hand that got cut off.
Your intentions are...
It's on the hand that cut off. How do you want me to say that? Raccoon's got it.
Speak for themselves.
How was I supposed to know
The key that
specifically a
unlocks
raccoon?
Arson's cupboard is the signet ring he customarily wears
I
on
said
his
Nigel.
right hand. There was the very same severed by one of his kidnappers when the poor man clung to the bush we saw on the way to the bayou. It so happens that raccoons are attracted by carrion and also are quite taken by shiny objects. No doubt one has made off with our missing hand and its ring. I noticed their tracks nearby, and no doubt they have a nest in this area. Find the raccoons and we find our hand.
As you put it, it seems quite obvious, Holmes.
It's simplicity itself. But now we
He
need
didn't
to
say
place
it.
some bait.
He didn't say the
Fellow
line.
will come out and take us back to his den.
Also bought a bunch of enamel pins and a good price. What can I do with my enamel pins? I need to find those. I want to go to a convention again. It's been a while. But I don't want to drive myself. So I want to drive to Dallas. I went with my family for a while, but we haven't done that. Ham. I need to go get the ham. It sucks because where I live, I can't even, get an Uber to go to something like that, because fucking... It costs $100
I'm going to set this outside to attract the little devil.
to even get an Uber to come out to my town, so... I could probably drive, I don't know, I could probably make it work if I tried, but... I could drive to a city outside of Dallas and then maybe... I could take a train or something, but even that would be a huge pain in the ass. And also, I probably can't afford a hotel room right now. I can't afford a hotel room and the drive and still be able to buy stuff, so... Where does he want me to put this ham? Can we take the noose and use that as a... No. I mean, we could use the noose as a trap. Noticeable tracks nearby. People pitching in and paying for stuff. I mean, yeah. One time I tried. One time, this sucks. I invited a friend who I hadn't really been able to spend any time with, like an internet friend that I was finally able to like meet up in person. I was like, hey, we have like a room. You could just come and hang out. And he simply didn't show up. And simply didn't text me back. Well, no, he said he was gonna show up. And come hang out. I'm like, well, this is what's happening, and this is all the days that it's happening. This little room if you show up. And then he didn't show up, and when I tried to text him, like, hey, are you gonna show up? He didn't text back, ever, again. I was like, okay, well, fuck off then. Luckily, he's one of those people who did, like, as we grew up, became, like, less of a shitty person, because we were all shitty people when we were kids, but that was one of the things like, okay, if you're gonna be like that, you might not be a shitty person anymore, but that's a shitty way to act still. Where do I put this ham? Oh wait, I remember, the raccoons in this area nest in trees. I knew this tree looked suspicious. My thing is, I worry that he got the wrong convention and just didn't want to admit that. Oh no, that tree isn't even in view from this angle? Okay. Point being, if a friend did end up wanting to do something like that, they would have to be extremely clear and upfront and not be a fucking flake. What do they want me to do? I'm kinda giving up at this point. How to get to the roof? Okay, I guess I need to get to the roof. I don't know why I need to get to the roof, but it says I need to get to the roof. Fall from the balcony. If you have a ladder, to probably reach from there. Can you build a ladder? I have a ladder. I have it. 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 This game is falling apart. I'm kind of not liking this game in this build of it. How can I find the vacuum? How can I find the vacuum? Yeah. Goes back to was the last time you saw the vacuum. Look at the base of a little tree. The next better than back door. Find some small animal prints. But slice family the I looked at that. You saw me looking at the tree. Well.
I need something.
Okay, that ham does look kind of good, though, actually.
Watson, there's the nest. It's on the roof, above the balcony.
Fuck. I don't want to see this house ever again. I want to get this done. Ew.
Excuse me, madam. I'm merely passing by with no wish to disturb you, although I'm sure you found Mr. Arnson to be a man of good taste.
That's fucked up, Holmes. You shouldn't say that. He's fucking dead. Probably. He might not be dead. No, if you cut his hand off, he's probably dead. He's gonna bleed out from that.
Here's what we need to buy a boat.
Oh, so we all just actually robbing him.
What a splendid weapon.
Indeed, it'll be of great advantage in the swamp.
Is he holding it? Nah. She said the box was behind a big gun. I wonder if there was another gun and the other got taken. Do we have ammo for the gun? I'm just going to assume we do.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Holmes, and gone back on your boat.
It's the sheriff. Quickly, load the rifle, Holmes.
No, Watson. Forget the gun and see to the ladder. And quickly.
I was hoping they would let us kill them. I need to sneeze.
Bah, it's only an... No, Watson. Forget the gun and see to the ladder. And quickly.
I did. Maybe use the ladder to get behind them.
Let's go, Watson. To the port.
Oh, guns on it! Money.
Have we enough to buy a boat, sir?
For sure.
Excellent. Could you tell us the best way to reach the swamp area nearest to the rich parish?
That's simple enough for any fool.
Sail along the river crook and keep close to the shore.
There is one last service you can do for us. The boat from which we disembarked is scheduled to leave tomorrow.
Scheduled?
Could you take a message to the crew for us? We may need for them to hold their departure until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Will do.
And one last thing. How may we identify Old Sam's racks from any others?
Old Sam's racks be marked with blue and white tops.
Now,
Oh, jeez.
let's explore this swamp.
Okay, I was gonna say that might be a good place to end it, but this seems like a important scenario. Whoa, oh shit. Gaming. This is false Paulson view, apparently, and then this is not. This does not control very well.
I have no reason to go there.
Oh, is that just it? Oh, this controls very badly, actually. Oh, wait, it controls like a fucking warthog from Halo. I was trying to tone it with A and D, but no, you just have to point.
Here is the hidden passage near Old Sam's racks. We are on the right course, Watson.
You can do anything in video games. You can turn your false person controller into a boat, it's fine. Wait. I don't know where I'm going.
Here is the hidden passage near Old Sam's racks. We are on the right course, Watson.
So for Old Sam's racks, pass in front of the Demon Rock. Demon Rock. Is that the Demon Rock? That looks like a demon... something. I don't think that's a demon rock. That's clearly a tree. So I don't think that's it.
Nothing of value there, Watson.
Pass in front of the demon... Oh, demon rock. Is that a demon rock? Oh. What is this fucking... Red Seed profile. What's it called? Deadly Premonition.
Where have you taken us?
Near the goal, Watson. Near the goal.
I can think of nothing useful. What are we to do, Holmes?